Well, well, well. If it isn't my homies. It's Monday. And we are going to continue Kingdom Come number 2. Yesterday, we were trying to get rid of all our side quests. Which we got close. We maybe even accomplished it. But then we talked to an innkeeper and we got some more side quests. Which is good. I actually enjoyed the side quests. I like doing them. Happy to do them before we go chasing hands or whatever. We painted a bull. We beat up a bunch of villagers for a quest. We also beat up a bunch of villagers not for a quest. We saved 2 damsels in distress. Both of which hate us, but that's okay. That's their prerogative. And we got lost in the woods for like 2 hours. But you know what? That's the joy of the game. So let's jump in. And we'll see where we're at. Let's see where we're at. Where could we be? In Trotsky, maybe. Takov. Yeah, that's fine. So, let's have a look at our quest log. Look at that. I don't know why Bad Blood... Oh, kill Farmer Jackash! The perfect quest! I forgot we had to kill Farmer Jackash. We're not doing main quests. They can F off. But I forgot about Farmer Jackash. Here I was, going to start some new side quests. We've got murder to do. However, that being said... maybe we should talk to this guy and get... What's up, Pooch? Maybe we should actually get this side quest before we leave. Otherwise, we're just going to have to come back. Zdeněk the Mouth. You're that guy who sang the poem, right? When we were having the fist fight. I'd recognise that hat anywhere. Where you going, dude? Look, let's talk.
What do you want, you rotter?
Hello, Wombles. Good to see you, man. Look, are you Mouth, the storyteller?
People call you the Mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Zdeněk. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
This guy's so
I'm
dead.
sorry, Zdeněk. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry.
Aww.
Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
I see. How am I this chilly Monday? I'm alright. Pretty good. Can't complain. Can complain. Not going to complain. Maybe I'll complain a little bit. I woke up this morning and my elbow was feeling just a bit weird. My right elbow was feeling just a bit weird. Throughout the day, it's been swelling. I know you probably don't want to hear this. It's kind of filled up with, like, pus. Or something. So my elbow is, like, super swollen. Now, I Googled it. Like, should I go see the doctors? I googled it and checked the NHS website, and they were like, don't contact us unless it stays that way for 2 weeks. It'll just fix itself. So I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll do it. But it's really fucking annoying. And that's my complaint done. Do I think I would have figured out that riddle? The 2.5 groschen per leg. You can get it drained. Yeah, but the NHS, you know the NHS. They won't do anything unless you've had a problem for a while. Hello, Adrian. Couldn't watch the stream yesterday. What did you miss? Quite a lot, actually. You missed 2 hours of roaming in the woods. And my legendary rant at the end of it. You missed... We did pretty much every side quest. We found the old lady's daughter, who's not her daughter. But we found her. We painted a bull and then beat up a shit ton of guys. We did loads of stuff yesterday. Loads of stuff. And we had a massive, massive fist fight in the jail where we beat up every single town guard all at once and then died. But it was pretty fun. So today, we're kind of picking up new side quests. You did miss a lot, man. There was a lot going on. So now we're starting this new side quest, which is this storyteller. Apparently he can tell us stories. But we can say, I know stories too. Which, maybe we do. Probably 2 weeks for an appointment anyway. Yeah, you're not wrong. Although my little village is actually okay for that kind of stuff.
I know quite a few stories myself. How about a trade? A story for a story.
All right, then. But if it's the one about the magic porridge pot, don't bother. I've heard it 100 times. And that story always leaves me feeling hungry.
I know a romantic tale about a knight, his lady love, and 3 impossible tasks he had to undertake to win her heart.
Ooh.
He had to bring her the sweetest wine, tame the wildest horse, and make a crown with the rarest gem.
And then? What happened when he'd done all 3?
Well, the lady of his heart showed her gratitude by giving him the most precious thing she had. And I'm not talking about gold.
Ho! A raunchy ending. That'll be popular with the lads round here. If I were you, I'd make it longer. To last a whole evening. Add a wicked stepmother, that sort of thing. It'll be a hit.
All right, buddy,
And
I was
now,
just giving you the
I'll tell
summary.
the tale in return. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
We didn't even tell him the story. We just gave him the gist of it, and he was like, yeah, okay, that's fine. I would like to hear something scary.
I'm far too old for fairy tales. Tell me a scary story. One with blood and violence.
Don't you worry. I've got just the one. I just hope you don't shit yourself with fear.
Well,
So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him.
how
One
much
day,
did the cat
at
get?
the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
What an idiot.
Wait, Matthias threw the silver axe back? What a fool. He could have sold it.
A fool, you say? You'd better listen well. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth, so he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself, so he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
He got what he deserved. He didn't really, let's be honest. Apparently Adrian knows this story. He didn't really get what he deserved. Like, he didn't try and murder the goblin to get an axe. He was just mad that he didn't get one. But you know what? Henry thinks he got what he deserved.
Well, all was as it should have been. It was Kuba's fault.
I don't think so. It seems Matthias didn't either.
Yeah.
He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him.
And he got a
But
silver
the path
body.
back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used the silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against a big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
Ooh. That was a nice tale. You know what? I liked that one. That was not bad. It was pretty long. I mean, ours was more concise. But I'll allow it.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds.
I know it.
But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink.
The moral of the story is leave the axe at the bottom of the hill and come back later for it. After you've buried your brother.
Christ, what?
I'll go find the water goblin's axe. I mean, I'm not entirely sure I believe it's a real story, but whatever. Most myths are based in reality. Learn to swim. I don't think we're going to get to learn to swim. Be cool if we did. It'd be cool if we did, but I don't think we're gonna. We need to kill that guy as well. The old lady asked us to murder the farmer. Which is right up our street, obviously. So we should do that. But we'll probably get sent back to that town at some point and we can murder him then. There's a little bit of a palate cleanser. I want to see what this axe is all about. This is interesting though, right? Because what if I'd asked for a different story? Then where would he have sent us? I asked for a scary story. Maybe there's other stories that lead you to other places. Hey, that'd be pretty cool. Or maybe he always finds a way to tell you the story about the ex. Maybe it's the only one he knows. He's like, oh, you want to hear a... What was it we said? A scary story. There was a sad story option. Yeah, that would qualify as a sad story. And then there was a... informative story. That would qualify as informative. I think he would have just told us the same fucking story, no matter what we said. Is it on the other side? Oh, learn to swim should be the moral. Yeah. Or, if at first you don't succeed, try again. Don't swear at the water goblin. Or, you know, just ask your brother if he can share the wealth. I'm sure his brother would have shared the wealth. The pier. Why is it every day I end up just getting stuck walking through the water? Happens more often than I'd like. There isn't a pier here. Maybe we're supposed to be looking for the body on the hill. Hey, Pooch, where you at? You'd be able to help with this. Oh, there you are. Covered in blood, huh? So we're looking for a grave. I guess. Desecrate the dead. Happy to do it. If I was a grave, where would I be? I wanted to go to the pier and hear the chuckling still. It's probably on the path. That logic rarely fails me. Actually, I think it's failed me every single time. A grave, huh? A big stone. There's no denying it's a big stone. Doesn't seem relevant. Yoo-hoo, grave. This looks way too fresh to be it. I do have a shovel, right? Yeah. Start digging.
A grave under the tree, overlooking the valley. This must be where Kuba, Matthias's brother, is buried. Together with the silver axe.
Yeah. So start digging. I don't need to equip the spade, do I? No. Spades are for digging graves, shovels are for tossing sand. Aha! Okay. Pooch! Pooch!
Search.
Pooch, you really... Oh, nice. A little bit of desecration. Broken shield. A ring. A marigold. And a broken axe.
Heaven. This really is the axe. All those years in the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it.
Yeah, we can fix it. Maybe? Broken axe. Wonder how we fix it. Can we fix the shield as well? Broken axe, broken axe. Is it a quest item? Wonder how we fix it. Probably at the blacksmith's, I guess. Which is... I think... Ooh, let's not go that way. I think it's at the place where I have to murder the dude. And if it is, that works out swimmingly. Okay. There's our house. If you can call it such a thing. Here's the troll under the bridge. Who's not here? Well, I mean, if he's just going to leave his stuff lying around. I'll take a dead rat. He also had 120 groschen, I think. We probably have to go to the blacksmith's place to fix it. smoke hides him. The smoke hides him. The smoke hides him. I don't get it. I'm thinking maybe I'm overthinking it and he is there, but some smoke is hiding him. But I don't think he was there. Oh, we've been here. This is where someone ogles the ladies. What's wrong, Pooch? Why are you growling? I kind of want to wait here and see if anyone comes to ogle the ladies. But I also don't want to wait here because then it'll be nighttime. It's a real dilemma. Hmm? I wonder how front-loaded this game is with cool stuff. I wonder at what point they started phoning it in. It's always the question with games, right? Especially big games. Where's the phoning it in line in the sand? There always is one. We're definitely not going to reach it anytime soon, though. We've made, like, 0 progress on the main quest, at least. Let's go back to Trotsky, or whatever the place is called. Takov. Hey, cow.
What do you want here, you scoundrel?
Don't take offense. Alright, can I repair the axe here? Fastening material. Can I buy some?
What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
Show me your wares.
Do you have a fastening material? Oh, you do. I'll take your armorer's kits as well, you yokel.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Only because it's you.
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Very well then. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Oh, he's changed his tune now, eh? Were these repair kits that I just bought damaged? No, it was armorer's kits I bought. I was about to lose my mind. Wonder what that means. Okay, let's repair everything we're wearing. At least. Oh, I can't repair that. I don't have the skill. Fair enough, let's just repair everything we own then. Yeah, yokel. Cool! Let's do it! This is our first blacksmithing.
Not a chance. That old spook will outlive us.
Zibbity-dee. I'll be honest, I don't really know what I'm doing. I guess we'll just YOLO it. Try and get it red hot. White hot. Sure. I really don't know what I'm doing.
You don't belong here.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
Oh, I see. Ah, yes, classic Henry, the legendary blacksmith.
I have to move it.
I don't know what I'm doing. I have to move it. How am I gonna know when it's good?
I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Henry, shut up. I think I'm making progress. Dee 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 dee.
Ah, damn it. I'm burning it.
What? Can you burn silver? Maybe you can. I don't really know what I'm talking about. Dee 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 dee. Henry, can you stop changing where you're hitting?
This will be done in no time. And that's it.
Yes! I'm a god! Doesn't look silver. Let's sharpen it, if we can.
Look out!
This is more my speed, although I don't really know what I'm doing here, but it's a lot more obvious. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Wonder how you know when it's good. Maybe you just have to kind of infer it. Nope. How do you know when the axe is good? Rub your thumb along the edge. Yeah. I guess that would be the way. Maybe when sparks stop flying? Maybe... Maybe I should read this. If sparks are flying off the blade, you're sharpening correctly. When the weapon is perfectly sharpened, Henry will tell you. Okay. Henry will tell you. I am Henry! You mean Henry will tell himself? Surely. Immersion ruined. I can't wait for Henry to tell me that this is done. You know what? There's a much easier way to do this. Oh. Hey, I got it up to 99 though. I almost had it. Oh, I almost had it. Henry would have told us.
I need to sharpen this.
Shut up, Henry. It's 99. I want that sweet, sweet 100%. Better than Skyrim blacksmithing. Yeah, I guess so. If we can't make armor, we're probably not going to be doing that much blacksmithing. But... we're never going to get 100%. Oh. Henry didn't tell us. What a bastard. I thought Henry was going to tell us. He's a scoundrel even to us. He's really embraced the role. Right, let's tell this guy. He's not going to believe us. Or he's going to say, you desecrated a grave? Are you mental? I'm pretty sure we shouldn't be desecrating people's graves.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I found the water goblin's silver axe.
What do you mean? What axe?
Come
The
on,
one from
man.
your story. 2 brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe, the other got drowned. You know.
Wait, so you actually found it? Do you have it? I have to see it.
Here you go.
It's not possible. Where did you find it?
I just followed your story. I found the pier by the rock tower pond.
No, I didn't.
Then went up to the old oak tree. Then the big stone beside the road.
Doesn't really look like a woodcutter's axe. Are you sure this is really it?
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only said the water goblin's axe was silver.
Yeah.
Did, but still. In all the years that that story's been told, everyone thought it was just a fairy tale for children. It has 4 different endings nowadays. When Johann and Jaleov tells the tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of silver slippers. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found her sister straight away and pushed her off a cliff in Apollonia.
Which
It's
cliff?
the same story, but Johann gave it some extra color. Best not go looking for the slippers too. Although, with your luck.
Uh-huh.
See you later.
I bet they do exist. Oh, I bet they exist. We need to drop some in. Sorry, Brigandine. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. I wish the UI wouldn't tell me that I'm okay. And then as soon as I go out, it's like, well, actually, you're still encumbered. That was a nice, easy quest. It was fun. I got to do some blacksmithing. Happy days, really. Now let's go murder a guy. For a quest as well, so this is kind of a noble killing. In a way. It is vengeance, but you know. We're getting paid to do it. That means we're not responsible, really. At least I assume we're getting paid to do it. Maybe we just agreed to do it for free. We'll do this one pro bono. Killing, you say? Henry's father would be proud. Yeah. You're not my real dad, apparently. What I don't get is, was it his real mum? And if not, who was his mum? And if it was his real mother... which it probably was... I wish I'd played the first game, because I've got so many questions. Hey, good job.
Oh, God. He looks terrible. Why does he have a flute in his ear?
That is an excellent question.
Well, they didn't take anything from him.
Why does he have a flute in his ear? You should have drank that saviour schnapps, really.
Here, Matt. Search.
Wonder if we'll ever find out. I can't take the flute. He doesn't have a brand. Oh well. Maybe the water goblin got him. Right, it's this town where we need to murder the farmer. Old man... something beginning with Z. No, old man something beginning with J? I want to say Yaroslav, but I think that's the first... Excuse me? Why? What have I done? What have I done? I haven't done anything yet. Are they preemptively arresting me for my crimes now? Come on, buddy.
I saw a murder. You have to do something.
You didn't see a murder. I just KO'd him.
You do it. I'm wounded.
Get him, dog. Pooch, you're kind of messing with my vibes. Can you chill out?
You're no match for us, fucker! Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. Go fuck yourself!
The pooch is really
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
messing with my vibes. I haven't murdered anyone yet. Chill out, guys. I guess I did murder that one guy.
Cut you to pieces.
Leave my dog alone. You reckon if my pooch kills someone, I get blamed?
My favorite. I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, it's a simple life.
Christ and head! I'll hack you up like you deserve.
No, you won't, buddy. Whoa!
Fucking coward!
What was that?
Take the fucking out, damn it!
Now you'll see that crime doesn't
You
pay.
want to try me? Don't think I won't.
I'll help
No
you
shots.
arrest him. Sure you will, buddy.
Come on then.
If you keep resisting, of all the ways in the world to execute you on the spot.
Okay, this has escalated quickly, and I don't even know what I did.
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
That guy just punched my dog for no reason.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
What did I do to you guys?
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
They're going full Minority Report on my ass.
I'll hack you up like you deserve. Hey! Come on then.
Punishment by the blade. My favourite.
Gulliver. Wounded.
Show your
Keep
stuff.
resisting, of all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
Get him. Now we'll display your
Show what
corpse
you're
on the
made
pillory.
of.
Look, guys. Time
Now
out.
you'll see what we do with criminals,
I
bastard.
didn't do anything.
Take that fucker out, damn it! You can't take me!
Haven't you had enough?
We'll see
I'll
about
kill
that.
you on the spot if you don't yield.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You want to try me? Punishment by the blade, my favourite!
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
I swear I didn't do anything.
Got you, you whore
If
son.
you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. I surrender. Enough.
You fucking murderer! Your days of doing evil are at an end. You won't worm your way out of it.
Murder by dog. No! Who the hell's Wojtek? Murder. Murder by dog. Assault by dog. Look at that, right? Assault times 3, 450. Assault by dog times 3, 900. If my dog assaults someone, it costs me twice as much as if I did it. Well,
was just a little appetizer. And now I'm hungry again. So I reckon it's time for another course. What do you say?
Shut your trap, you scoundrel.
Fuck.
I won't be intimidated by a coward like you. Pay up, or I'll drag you to the pillory myself.
Piss off.
They had their chance. Not this again. We know how this ends.
Lay your corpse on the pillory.
Christ! I'm hit.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Look, guys, can I leave? I won't come back to town, I swear.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. Now you're finished. Show your stuff.
That's right, I get health regen.
Should have yielded. Now display your corpse on the pillory.
What do you want?
I can't aim like this.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Fuck! I can't get a shot in. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. Christ! Show what you're made of.
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Christ, I'm hit!
Stop hitting him. You keep resisting. I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
Mercy. I surrender.
You fucking murderer!
Die, lackey.
Hey! Get him! Take that fucker out, damn it!
I'm with you.
We're still good.
You're no man. Fucker. You want to try me? We could have done this the easy way, but now we'll do it the hard way.
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
I'm all yours.
Whatever. Hey, Zdeněk.
My God, these furry mutts.
Oh, I thought he was insulting me. But he was insulting our dog, which is arguably worse. That escalated quickly. I should probably send our pooch home if every time he murders someone, I get the blame. And every time he attacks someone, I get twice the blame as if I'd attacked them. It's really strict punishment. Pooch. Pooch? You know what? I can't send you home. You're such a lovable scamp. If you're going to be a vagabond as well, so be it. We never pay the iron price anyway. I feel like we're not going to find that dead body again with the flute sticking out of his ear, but that's okay. Town should be over here, right? Through these trees? I know I've got a bad track record for that. But I think it might be through these trees. The body might be here as well, actually. There's the town. I think the body was in these trees. Yoo-hoo, dead guy. With a flute sticking out your ear. For no discernible reason. Womble says, I liked Fallout New Vegas. Would send out hit squads to kill you if you lose faction rep. I never really played New Vegas. It's probably a bit old now to be getting into, eh? Then again, maybe not. I don't usually mind old games, but when they're 3D, first-person games, I don't know, it hits a bit different. Maybe it's still alright, though. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, now we know that they want us. Means we need to be a bit more tactful about this, because I'm not sure what they want us for. We should find out.
What? Stop where you are! We're after you!
Yeah, okay, but what are you after me for? Let's go outside of town and talk about it, eh?
Well, what'll it be? Enough! Haven't you enough?
Hey!
Mercy! I surrender!
Right, what do you want me for?
Murderer. Your days of doing evil are at an end. You won't worm your way out of it.
You're really not arguing from a position of strength, buddy. Murder of the bodyguard is the main thing, and Vutyek. Who the hell is Vutyek? I don't remember murdering Vutyek or a bodyguard. Who the hell is Vutyek?
You know what? I was just getting started. I'm in a really bad temper today. If I were you, I'd stay out of my way.
Shut your trap, you scoundrel. I won't be intimidated by a coward like you. Pay up, or I'll drag you to the pillory myself.
You know what? Fuck you!
Well, you had your chance, buddy. What? What are you doing here? We're not in your jurisdiction.
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
You have no authority beyond that gate. Probably. And you know what? Fuck you guys. Modded can look good, but still a fine Fallout game, better than any Bethesda one. Yeah, I can believe that. Yoo-hoo! If we can get them one or two at a time. See if we can get some lockpicking XP. Maybe. Hard to say. Is this where they keep the confiscated goods? They must keep them somewhere. And I'm sure they've confiscated a lot of goods off us. Ah! Oh, it's just a hat. Well, it's covered in blood. Maybe it is the confiscated goods. Maybe it's our hat. A hat covered in blood. It's reasonable to think that it belonged to us. Hmm. Nope, too many of them in me. And one of them's got a crossbow. Buddy, chill out. We need to get away from your friends.
What we do with criminals, bastard.
Good luck catching me. I'm the fastest man east of Paris.
Come on then. Punishment by the blade. My favourite. Doppelganger.
Don't hurt my dog. Bailiff.
Damn. We spoke not long ago. I can't believe it.
I can't believe you've done this.
Oh, it's starting to stink.
Hey, Commander.
Show your stuff.
You've
Now
got the
you see what
authority
we
for
do with criminals,
you've got the
bastard.
authority to forgive us for our crimes, right?
I'll help you arrest.
Look, fuck off, guys. This was a fair fight.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you
Careful,
off on the
Pooch.
spot.
Christ, I'm hit.
Commander, you're gonna
You
lose
should've yielded.
all
Now we'll
respect that
display
the town
your
has for
corpse on
you.
the pillory.
We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Punishment by the blade. My favourite.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
But what is a criminal, really?
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
Haven't you had
Hey,
enough?
get
I'll
him!
kill you on the
This
spot
guy's
if
out
you
of his
don't
element.
yield.
Bailiff's pretty good.
Punishment by the blade.
Let the fucker
My
out, damn
favourite.
it!
Fuck, here comes another one.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
Can they stop escalating matters? I'm outside of town.
I'll act you up like you deserve. Ah! Jesus, I'm hit!
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Ah! You're no match for
Now
us,
you'll see what we do
fucker.
with criminals, bastard.
Jesus!
If
I'm
you
hit!
keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. You want to try?
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Just drop.
You should have yielded.
fucker out,
Now we'll
damn it.
display your corpse on the pillory.
Just drop, kid. I need one less target.
Show your stuff.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Thank you.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
I think you're next, buddy. Actually, this guy's probably next.
Punishment
want to
by the
try me?
blade. My favorite.
Hey! Get him!
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
Ah! Christ! I'm hit! If you keep it... Ah! Take that fucker out, damn it!
That guy with the two-handed swords. Arms must be
Haven't
getting
you had
tired.
enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
I want them to surrender. That'd be the ideal.
I'll act you up like you deserve. Do it.
We gotta
Now
gut
you'll
you,
see
you
what we do with
whoreson.
criminals, bastard. You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pit.
He totally spam around like a cartoon. Alright, buddy. It's just us now. Do you want to surrender? There's no one else around to see it. You can do it. No one will think bad of you.
Now you'll see what we do. You should have yielded. Christ, I'm hit! You... Punishment by the blade.
Pooch, don't kill him!
Oh! Right.
I need this guy alive. He's got the authority to forgive me of my crimes. Fuck. Pooch, you weren't supposed to kill him! You know what? It's fine. I forgive you, Pooch. Bailiff Thrush, you have the authority to forgive me of my crimes. Letter of admiration. A signed charter expressing admiration for the Bailiff Thrush from Troskowitz. Well, he can live then. You don't have a letter of admiration? Do you have a letter of admiration? Oh, you're dead. Do you have a letter of admiration? No? Well. Now, Bailiff, I'd quite like you to forgive me for all my crimes, if that's alright. So, we're just going to wait here for a sec till you wake up, and then we're going to have a little chat. In the meantime, what can I drop? Is there anything better? You're better. Better gloves. That's really nice. I'm still not sure if better gloves make us do more damage, but I'm willing to take it on faith that they do. Have we got any perks available? 3. We don't care about any of these strength perks. Like any of them. Agility, I think there might be some we care about. None of these, though. I guess we'll just take deft hands. And then we've got craftsmanship. Nice. If you get your gear repaired by a craftsman, you'll get XP in craftsmanship. Nah. We'll take well fitted so our clothing makes less noise when we craft, when we repair it. Right, Pooch, I actually need you to go home because I can't let you kill this guy.
Do I want to send Mutt home?
Yes, I do. That's literally what I said.
Mutt, to Zhelyov.
Mutt can't kill this guy. We need him. He's going to forgive us all our crimes, hopefully. Come on, Bailiff. You have the authority and the respect of the townsfolk, apparently. Just want to get him away from Mutt. The XP for repaired gear could be exploited. Yeah, it could be, yeah. Thing is, I think we're leveling too fast as it is. Like, we've already maxed out unarmed, except for combos. Plus, we'd have to pay for it, and you know, we don't really have any money. Money's the one thing we're lacking, really. Well, and a conscience. Come on, Bailiff, wake up.
Fuck! That bastard knocked me out.
Yeah.
I'll take him in next time.
Will ya? I'm right here. Hey, buddy.
Gotcha, fella. Surrender, now.
Easy now. I surrender.
I've got you. The executioner is looking forward to you. Now you'll be punished for all you've done, like every other criminal and murderer.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You're naked and dying, so you better let me go.
You know what? I was just getting started. I'm in a really bad temper today. If I were you, I'd stay out of my way.
Shut your trap, you scoundrel! I won't
Well-
be intimidated by a coward like you. Pay up or I'll drag you to the pillory myself.
I'll be honest, that was my best hope.
Eat shit!
Enough!
You had your chance, buddy. Where's the rest of your guards? I'd like to wait until daytime. Didn't we, Oh, nighttime's actually helping us here. Didn't we pay for a room at the inn here? Or was it a different inn? Hey, folks.
Here it is.
You're that
You're
killer.
the murderer!
Who's there?
No, don't go get the guards. Come on, guys. Can I wait for him to wake up and try again? I think so. But we'd need to be more intimidating. Where you going, buddy? Oh, you going to the castle?
Guards! Please!
This could work in our favour. I'll come with you, man.
Help me! Guards!
Do I not have a torch? Maybe they'll open the castle gates to come and get us, and then we can force our way in.
Guards!
Yeah, we'd need different clothes, right? Like more intimidating clothes. Maybe they'll go to the castle. The guards will rush out. Then we can get into the castle. That'd be pretty sick. Where you going, man?
Guards, smash his head in!
There are no guards this way. I thought you were going to the castle.
Quickly!
There are no guards here, man.
Guards, smash his head in!
You shithead. Fine. We do need somewhere to sleep. I don't think we can sleep in here, but let's check. No. We should be able to, I think. Somewhere to sleep. Somewhere to sleep. Here? Yoo-hoo! I require a bed for the night.
It was you!
What?
The executioner is looking forward
Oh my
to
god,
you.
we've been arrested by a door.
Now you'll be punished for all you've done, like every other criminal and murderer.
Who are you?
You picked the wrong target, sharpshooter. Stop bothering me. And get me a priest and a shovel while you're at it. When I'm done with you, you'll need both.
Shut your trap, you scoundrel! I won't be intimidated by a coward like you. Pay up or I'll drag you to the pillory myself.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck you!
Enough!
Hey! Oh, it's you. Bailiff, can you leave me alone? I need to sleep. It's freaking naked bailiff. How did he find us? Wish I could lock the door. Well,
It was you! I've got you. The executioner is looking forward to you.
Piss off.
Have it your way, then. I'll beat you into submission.
our sleeping zone is compromised. It is gradually getting us there to morning, though. He's the Sandman, yeah. If we do that a couple more times, it'll be morning. Stay there. Oh, he gave up. Hey. And look, there's even an apple here waiting for us. Perfect. Well, we're not going to eat it, actually. Ah, brand new day. I guess he really did give up. No, we're supposed to be murdering a farmer in this town. The farm is on the outskirts, so we don't need to go too far in. You're that murderer! It was you who committed that murder. It sure was, buddy. Although some of them were my dog, and I don't think I'm to blame for those, personally. This might be the place. Yeah, there's his son's grave. He comes out here to mourn his dead son, I guess. So... You're not here? Oh, F off, guard. I just want to murder the farmer. Why are they here? Maybe they got word someone's put a hit out on the farmer. He doesn't suspect the bush. Yeah. Farmer?
What the?
Landowner Yakesh, that's you!
Ow! Are you looking for a fight?
Yes, die quickly, please.
You want to try me? Pacify him! Quick!
But Yakesh, the guards don't work for you.
Wanker! You won't surrender!
Jump the fence, please.
Surrender! Someone help me! What's your problem, you idiot? Now you'll see what we do with criminals.
Got him.
You killed him!
Ah, the system works. Now we leave town. And hope that no more quests take us there. I think we've really burnt our bridges in that town now. Are we good? Yeah. I hope they don't need, like, proof that he's dead. That went better than I expected it to, honestly. I thought they'd find us before we could snap his neck. No, they'd better give us a reward. They're not going to give us a reward. Maybe they'll teach us like a recipe or something. That'd be alright. Right, we need to go to the old lady's house, which is... there. Pretty far away, huh? I guess we could use the horse, but... this is leveling up our vitality. And it's not as far as it looks, believe me. I've done this run many times. Look, we're already almost at the town. Don't mind if I do. And then, I think we've done all the side quests available to us. I think snapping his neck was the last one. Save the best till last. Although we need to go down to Salune or whatever it's called and see if they've got any quests. We've not spoken to the innkeeper there, so they might do. Which would be fine. I don't mind doing side quests. Side quests, main quests, it's all the same to me. Well, it's not all the same. I'd rather do side quests than main quests, honestly. The point is, I'm not in any rush to have, like, no side quests so we can do the main quest. That's kind of where we're at right now. Do all the side stuff, then pivot to the main. Right, we should be close now. We've gone too far north. Too far south. It's still really far away. Where the hell is it? Too far south. Seriously, where is it? There. Way too far south. We basically need to go directly north. Fair enough. But you find all sorts of weird stuff when you're running around on foot. Earlier we found a dead guy in the forest with a flute sticking out of his ear. And Henry was like, I wonder why there's a flute sticking out of his ear. And then we couldn't do anything with it. But it was cool, regardless. And that's why walking around on foot is king. While we're here, we'll find the inn. Speak to the innkeeper, if there is one. Maybe... Oh, these guys don't have an inn, right? This town doesn't have an inn. It's what's weird about this town. It doesn't have an inn. Yeah. So I guess this really is our last side quest for now. Tinnitus, yeah. Maybe. Maybe there'll be a side quest later to explain it. Like, oh, the local musician went missing. Or something. What's this? Horse race, if I had to guess. Could be a horse race, eh? It's going to be something horse related, I think. That's why they've got those posts. Right, it's just on the other side of this. I'm not going to call it a gorge, because that brings back PTSD from yesterday. But just the other side of this ravine. Is her bench here? Pretty sure this is where she lives-ish. Old lady. Now I know I could just look at the map again. But that breaks the immersion, doesn't it? No, it doesn't, because Henry would have a map. Yeah, that's true. But he wouldn't have a marker on it that showed where he was. That updated in real time. There are console commands to turn off all kinds of UI info. Well... Look, man, don't put me in the position where I have to decide not to use those. No, not wild dogs. Because look, I'll be honest. The map showing me where I am is incredibly useful. I'm just saying, if there was a hardcore mode that did have it, I would be quite pleased. But there isn't. We're playing it as the devs intended. You know what, though? Yesterday, we spent 2 hours trying to figure out a quest because the guy gave us directions. He said, there's a gorge south of Zhelyov. Right? So I went south of Zhelyov looking for a gorge. There was no gorge south of Zhelyov. So I interpreted that statement in as many ways as it's possible to interpret it. Maybe he meant north instead of south. Maybe he meant the gorge that is technically south of Zhelyov, but is like really, really, really far away. Maybe he meant the gorge that is on the road south of Zhelyov that actually goes off to the southwest. I did so many interpretations of his statement of the gorge south of Zhelyov. It wasn't south of Zhelyov at all. It was south of Troskovitz. It was south of a completely different town. And like, if you look at the map, Zhelyov and Troskovitz, it was this gorge here. I had to go here. Now, I got the quest from a guy who was standing here. And he said, go to the gorge south of Zhelyov. So nowhere in my mind did he think he meant this gorge. Because otherwise it'd have said just south of here, right? Zhelyov has no gorge. The road south goes kind of gorge-esque, but it's not really a gorge. I guess there is one there. There's a big old gorge down here. I explored all this stuff. All of it. Before realizing the devs had fucked up and the guy's directions don't even make fucking sense. And the reason I bring this up is because they just expect you to follow the quest markers, right? They just expect you to follow the quest markers. Oh, he said gorge south of Zhelyov. I'll just look at my fucking radar and follow the quest marker. Which is lame and really ruins games because you just stop thinking, you turn your brain off and you just fucking magnetize towards quest markers. You don't look at the environment, you just quest marker, let's go. So it's BS. But they clearly haven't thought about it when testing, etc. Otherwise, when they were testing this quest, someone would have gone, by the way, he says south of Zhelyov, but it's not south of Zhelyov at all. You know? The best would be a marker on the map, but no marker where the player is. Yeah, that'd be okay. I'd like that. Like, if the person was actually, like, putting a mark on your map, but you didn't have a mark where you were, that would be pretty good. Or if they just gave you, like, little hand-drawn maps, you know, like the treasure maps. If they gave you, like, the treasure maps, That'd be pretty cool. And then you could have a skill in the game, which was like map making. And you could make your own map. And like, as your skill increased, it'd get more accurate. And it'd be based on where you've been and like points of interest that you've observed. You know? But that's asking too much. They just want to fucking put their quest markers in and be done. Which I understand. I'm just saying, if hardcore mode was on and you didn't have quest markers, there is literally no way you're doing that quest. That I did yesterday. Because the guy just fucking lies about where you need to go. And it happened twice yesterday as well. There was another one where they said, go east of Zhelyov. The quest was to the west of Zhelyov. I swear their testers were just doing the follow the quest markers. And of course they were, because, you know, they're trying to test the game. They are just on automaton mode. Just robot, follow the quest marker, check out the quest or whatever. It just goes to show. Maybe it's good that they didn't release hardcore mode yet, because the game's not ready for it. But they're not going to go back and change that dialogue, so I don't know what they'll do. In the old Gothic, there was just a map that you had to buy in pieces, no quest markers at all. Yeah. Well, I was comparing it to Morrowind, right? In Morrowind, they gave you directions, like the guy did yesterday. But in Morrowind, the directions were accurate. Because there were no quest markers, so the directions had to be accurate. And that was really good. I think we're almost there. And I'm not going to rant about that quest marker thing again. Unless I do. But it did piss me off, something fierce. Ah, this road takes us there. Maybe. I think it does. We go through like a rock wall, and then it takes us there. Yeah. See? Who needs quest markers? Fuck 'em. At least you can, at least it doesn't show you them unless you turn them on. For like, it does for main quests, but for side quests, unless you've actively told it to track it, it doesn't turn them on, which I appreciate. Well, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Hello! I murdered that guy for you. I'll pay back our debt.
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life, and mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man who doesn't make promises lightly.
Yes, I am.
I'll put it aside for Pavlena. At least she'll have something now, after all the horrors she's been through.
Yeah. Also, I murdered that guy for you.
It's done.
He wanted revenge, and now he's got it. Thank you, Henry. It was a bad deed, but in a good cause. God forgive us.
He will not forgive you.
Here, I was saving this coin up for Pavlena. But now... And you deserve it for all you done.
Did you just give me my own coin back? What the hell, man? She re-gifted me my own coin. Look, keep it.
No thanks. I can't accept that.
Oh? Are you sure?
Quite.
Very well, then. But if you ever need anything, come and see me. It was good to see you, my friend.
I'd like you to teach me something.
For
Yeah.
a few groschen, it won't be a problem.
Oh, I see how
Would
it
you
is.
like to know?
For a few groschen. That's how it is, huh? Look, can you teach me the basics of alchemy?
I hear you're good at alchemy. I'd like to learn something.
Great. Let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
Thank you. Where's Pavlena?
Take a bath before you go out.
Go to hell.
What?
Yakesh is dead. You no longer have anything to fear.
Good. I hope he died in agony.
Well,
I should have done it myself. Just like I killed that bastard otter. They deserved it for what they did to Roman. Every last one of them.
yeah.
It's done. It's done now. Thank you, Henry. Now Roman can rest in peace. I want you to take this. You can sell it somewhere.
What is it?
A pendant that Roman gave me. I can't keep it anymore. After all that's happened, I want to forget everything.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Pavlena. I hope all your troubles are over.
So do I. Take care then.
Right, I'll be right back. Hello, Alex. Got myself a drink. Got my blanket. We just finished off our last side quest. That's right, our last side quest. We murdered that guy. Now, I'm allowed to sleep here, right? And I'm allowed to eat here? Yeah. We don't need to eat, but yeah. Can I read? Do we have any books we can read? I know we have books. Can we read the basics of philosophy? The fundamental question of just about every philosophical movement is the question why. Why the hell waste time blathering? Yeah. Let's study it. Sure. Our first book. It got us some scholarship. Cool. We haven't done any scholarship stuff yet, really. We got a scholarship perk. Cushion. The buff from sitting has an increased comfort effect of 50%, so you can study faster. Yeah, okay. Sure. Hey, some of these are pretty good. If a guard wants to arrest you for your crimes, you can use your scholarship to try and interpret the law to your advantage. Well, technically, me murdering the guards was not illegal. The entire map is revealed. Why would you ever pick that? Then how would you know where you've been? A new day.
Hey!
What?
I won't have you causing trouble here, laddie. Cough up some coin, or we'll report you to the bailiff.
Are you serious? I thought I was allowed to sleep here. I thought we were friends. I just saved your life.
How about I give you a beating instead, eh?
Wait! Leave me alone! You wouldn't dare hit a woman, would you? I won't tell anyone. Please just go away.
Look, I thought this was my bed. I thought we had an agreement. Oh, this is my bed. Is it still covered in Hans's blood?
Everything is in its place. Thank God.
Did we riz up any ladies so far? No. We paid for sex one time. Only once, though. I can't believe she got so mad at us. I assumed that was my bed because when we were getting treated, we were in this bed, right? So I just assumed it was our bed. I didn't think we'd have to sleep in Hans's shitty, blood-covered furs.
At least take a bath before you go out.
Go to hell.
You've got to be.
I will wash up, though. Right, Pavlena, don't take this too hard, but you know your mother.
What are you doing here? Stop!
I want my money back. I'll take some belladonna. Pavlena, I'm not going to choke you out. She'll be fine in a couple of hours. Ah, whatever. That way you can be with him while he's gone. Yeah. It still smells of Hans. We hate Hans right now. Are you a guard? No, you're a cuman. We're okay with the cumans now, by the way. You know how Henry, hated cumans? All cumans. Cumans must die. Fuck the cumans. If I see a cuman dying on the side of the road, I'll spit on him. You know? But then yesterday, we had a quest to go and kill some cumans. And instead, we got drunk with them and talked about scallops. And you know what? Some of the cumans, they're alright. So we didn't murder them. Although I do plan on murdering them one day. We did steal all their shit. You like his mustache? Yeah, and his voice was really good as well. His sweet, sweet cuman voice. And then we got way too drunk. We sang a song. We saw a dog who could speak, who told us to go and get vengeance. All in all, it was a pretty good party.
What did I do to you?
Right, I really think we've done all the side quests.
Nor do I, but this...
We did go swimming, yeah. to prove that we could do it. Now, theoretically, I should do a round of the inns and see if there's any other side quests. But I think instead we want to finally, the time has come to go all the way down here to the mill. Also, can I turn off this quest tracking? Yeah. Look, game, do you understand the concept of untracking quests? Game's like, fuck you, I'm tracking it anyway. At least it's not on the compass. Right. I should probably ride the horse, but you know me. We go south to Samin, and then we follow the road. And we look for anything interesting in the meantime. And get some XP. We did some blacksmithing earlier at the start of the stream. It was pretty fun, actually. Even though I was really bad at it. See that? Vitality perk point. This is why we run. If your health drops below 25, you gain 25 bonus on armor. That's pretty good. When your health drops below 25, you get +3 bonus on strength and agility, and your stamina regenerates 4 times faster. Oh, that's right. I was going to take that. 4 times faster stamina regen. That's actually insane. Yeah. 4 times faster stamina regen is ridiculous. Most of the perks are like 20%. 25%. 10%. Not 400%. Plus we have that perk that when we're supposed to die, once per combat, it takes us back to 25 HP. So that's actually perfect. It synergizes. Right, should be this way-ish. They stopped you having to choose between perks in this game. You know, in the first one it was like pick A or B. In this game it's like take what you want. And when you max a skill you can afford all the perks, it looks like. I'm not saying they've made it more softcore for loser players. But I am saying they've made it so that you can 100% every skill. And every perk. Which I guess I partially appreciate. Think the perks was the same. But some of them you could only take one of them, right? You could only take like the bonus in towns or the bonus in forests. In this one you can just take both. You had to kind of design your build. You had to go, oh, is my Henry the kind of guy who sneaks around at night? Or is he the kind of guy who wants bonuses during the day? This game's like, fuck it, have all the bonuses. Which is fine. but it is simplifying the game. For no real reason. Also, we hit like max level unarmed on our second stream. Which is mental if you think about it. Hello. I come for quests.
How about you go somewhere else? For good, ideally.
These guys hate me. I've never even been here. I've never done anything.
What do you want, you scoundrel? I ain't gonna talk to the likes of you.
Look, let's just forget this happened before it gets any worse.
You think I'm afraid of you? Leave me alone.
Look, do you want 50 groschen?
Let's make up, shall we? Here's some compensation.
All right, but I'll be keeping my eye on you.
What's the purpose of that pen? I see you're not grazing livestock there.
Indeed we're not, friend. That's where we learn how to fist fight.
Hey,
Fist
cool.
fight? How come?
Why do you think? It's a pretty handy thing to know, and it's 100 times better than sitting on your ass all day.
Yeah.
Does the miller know about this?
Crazel? He came up with the idea, mate. Hey, fancy having a go?
How does it work? Well, I assume we punch each other, but let's ask the question.
And how do these fights work?
Nothing to it. You put aside your weapons and armor, challenge one of us, and hop in the pen. And from there on, it's pretty clear, I suppose.
Yeah, okay.
And who takes part in these bouts?
Well, the first is of course me. If you manage to beat me, you can try Malik. He ain't as fast as me, but he's got a stronger punch. And if Malik ain't tough enough for you, there's always Vera. He'd tear you to shreds.
Would he, though? Let's do it.
I'd love to try these bouts of yours. Shall we?
Wait a mo. First you need to get permission from the miller.
Crazel? Why's that?
He's the one who came with the idea and made it work. He's looking for a champion among us for the Zheleyov tavern fights. There, they have proper brawls. Not like here.
I already won those fights.
What did I do to you?
What did I do to you? Hey, Malik. Can I wash my clothes at the pier? No. It's only certain piers, I guess. Yoink. The perfect crime?
Jesus Christ be praised. Same to you.
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Unless it's a soap as interactable for washing. No, it's definitely you interact with the pier. We did it yesterday.
What do you want, lad?
I'd like to try fighting.
I hear you let your hands fight each other. Could I have a go too?
Who told you about that?
The innkeeper in Zheleyov. He did tell us first.
The innkeeper in Zheleyov might have mentioned something about it.
So, Lawrence sent me a new fighter, did he? He doesn't believe in my lads too much.
Well, can I join in?
Since you're here already, why not? Hansel will explain how it works around here.
He already did.
Oh,
Hansel,
my.
let's fight.
Fair.
You only saw the washing with disappointing no topless cutscene. Yeah. Yeah.
Everything's arranged. So come on, let's fight.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Wait, you never said anything about a wager.
Did you really think we brawl just to pass the time? Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
Yeah, okay.
If you say so. Here's the coin.
Great. Get your ass ready for a good kicking.
Okay. Well.
Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
He had a weird circle of dirt.
God be with you.
Malik?
Leave me alone, you nobody. I ain't gonna talk to the likes of you.
But I'll pay for the damages.
Let's make up, shall we? Here's some compensation.
Huh. All right. But I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Why are you learning how to fight?
Why did you start with all this brawling?
Just look around. The mill's in the arsehole of nowhere, miles to the tavern and the wenches. Not a damn thing to do here but work.
So you rather let yourself get beaten up?
Well, I'm usually the one does the beating, see?
Okay.
Well, ready to brawl?
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean fight, see? No funny stuff.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting and shit like that. Try something like that and I'll rip your head off.
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
Yeah.
We'll see about that. And what about the wager? Have you got coin?
Of course I do, mate.
Here it is.
That's the way I like it. Let's do this.
All right. Hey, Malik, you're pretty good. I mean, you're not great, but you're all right. Wakey, wakey. We knocked him into next week. We knocked the hair off his head.
Oh, damn! You gave me the runaround.
Yeah.
You all right?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be all right. You're going to be much worse off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks.
Oh, really?
Here's your wager. Spend it well.
What tricks do you know?
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Drinking, please. Actually, let's wait. Let's beat the shit out of Malik. Oh, Malik. Malik. I mean, Vera.
Leave me alone, you scum. I ain't gonna talk to the likes of you.
Yeah. Here's your 50 groschen. Chill out.
I'm sorry. I'll gladly pay for the damages.
All right, but I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Are you the toughest one here?
So you're the toughest one here?
Aye, that's me.
Still, it's odd that the miller trains you like that, don't you think?
I just do what I'm told.
You'd rather keep things to yourself, eh?
I suppose.
Fair enough.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
Don't you worry about me. Well, shall we?
Well, if you say so. Got the coin for a wager?
Of course I do.
Yeah. Here's the coin.
Get ready then.
Okay. On your head be it. I thought we agreed no kicks in the balls. Sorry, Vera.
Well, fuck me. A stripling like you, and you whip my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shellyoff instead of me.
I already did Shellyoff. But maybe there's more fights in Shellyoff. Oh, Crazel.
What did I do to you?
I defeated all your hands.
Well, Miller, it seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Good work. But it's a shame you didn't show up here before going to fight in Shellyoff. I'd have had a wager on you.
Well...
You know what? Have a few groschen from me, so folk don't say I'm stingy.
Thank you.
And if you get bored fighting my fellows, look around the woods by Kopanina. Seems there's some peculiar fellow living there who knocks 7 shades of shit out of anyone who as much as looks sideways at him.
Near Kopanina, you say? Maybe I'll go and have a chat with him.
Seems he's some herbalist or something, but that doesn't seem right to me. The strongest bloke around and he's growing flowers? If that's true, there's no sense in this world at all.
Where's Kopanina?
Well, God be with you.
There is no Kopanina, unless it's down there. Oh, there might be another town down there. A whole new town where they haven't heard of Henry. It'd be a dream come true. The guards will know. Yeah. They were like, get out of here, scoundrel. I want to see what's along this path. Secrets? I guess secrets aren't going to be on the path. Huh? 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 Don't mind if I do. Yoink. Wonder who lives here. Oh, well, it's really their own fault. Hey, look, there's a broken lock. Clearly it's shady guys who live here, so we don't need to feel too bad about it. And then this should bring us back to our road, hopefully. We do have that look, it's true. It's very true. Unfortunately. But one day we'll get like nice, clean, noble armor and people will treat us with respect. One day. But until that day, everyone who doesn't treat us with respect gets a kicking. That's just a fact. We're the son of a nobleman, don't you know? Apparently. Well, go on then. No. Fake road. I'm not a road. I'm a dirt path. Whatever. We want to be going south. In the hopes that there is a town. Hey, friends. Wow, you've been cutting down a lot of trees. Have you heard of climate change? Climate change? No?
Mind where you're going.
Listen, buddy. We're in the middle of nowhere. You don't have a name. You don't have a name either, buddy.
Useless. Ain't any kill me! Fuck that!
Nobody talks shit to Henry. Snitches get stitches. They would have snitched. Preemptive stitches. Now, we're looking for a town. Henry's gonna go, I can't go that way. I can't leave now. I need to find Sir Hans. Even though he told me to fuck off. You know, I'm starting to think there is no town. There might be a guy in the woods, though. We can explore a little bit. I didn't realise...
I should go back.
Whatever. I didn't realise I hadn't explored this area. Also, that's basically confirmation that the map's going to expand, right? Basically. Is that a town? Yeah, it's definitely a house. That's one step towards a town. Hey, horses. Oh, it's the Millers.
The Lord sees you.
Yeah, he sees you as well, buddy. Is that where I was before? Could have been. Someone's put effort into making these stairs. Which means there must be something up here. I can't go that way. I have to go back. Guy who lives in the wood growing flowers. I find it hard to believe they'd mention it if we couldn't access it right now.
I should go back.
Well, it's certainly looking that way, isn't it? Okay, so there's no town down there. So let's go do our quests. I don't think there's a town up here, although there certainly could be. There's definitely something there. Now I know that's pretty far away. Believe me, I know it's pretty far away. But that town could be up there. Copernicus, or whatever it was called. I just don't believe he would have mentioned a town if we couldn't go there right now. I find it implausible. And we run like a speeding bullet, so it's fine. Kind of. Rest in peace, tree. Wonder why it keeps saying there's people chasing us. There's nobody chasing us.
No. I can't leave now.
Why, Henry? Why can't you leave now? Could you elaborate? This is a new path. We've never been on it. I don't think there's going to be anything on it, but... You know. I've thought that many times and been wrong. Is that the Millers? No, it's a rock. Fair enough. Huh? Huh? Okay, I want to go here and then go up here, up this gorge. And I'm willing to get on the horse.
Quick!
Charge!
Quick! Quick!
Right, there should be a road going off to the left that leads to a gorge.
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me.
Where are you? Oh. Don't mind if I do. Okay, buddy. I'll untie you. You alright?
Thanks for untying me. I thought no one would ever come by.
Are you the bailiff? You look like the bailiff. You've got that massive head and that beard and that hairstyle.
Help me! I've been robbed! They took everything!
Yeah, I'll heal you.
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a Sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
Cutscene?
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Yeah.
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
Well, look at his veins. What happened?
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
Yeah.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
I've even lost my lucky dice.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky.
Is this an elaborate scam?
I'll find you something to wear.
Here, do you want some Vagrant's boots? They're high quality. And do you want some pants?
Here. Will that do?
Oh, definitely. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'll give you some money. Buy what you need. Here you are. And guard it well.
Thank you.
That's all I can spare.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You can keep the clothes. Bye. The perfect crime? I guess it wasn't really a crime. I think we did make a little bit of profit, like 7 groschen.
Go!
Right, this is a path into the ravine. This is where I wanted to be. Now, we're looking for a ladder. I said that on the off chance that someone had just tuned in.
No.
Who tuned out yesterday while we were at a ravine looking for a ladder. We're not actually looking for a ladder. Okay, that's the edge of the map.
Quick!
I don't think there is a town up here, but I need to check. And if I hadn't decided to, we'd have never found that robbed guy. So,
I can't leave now.
you know.
Quick!
It was kind of worth it in a way. We got a new dye out of it.
Quick! Go!
I don't think there's a town here.
Whoa, whoa!
But there is still a fair bit of stuff up there. And there's definitely something there. So I guess we keep going north? I really thought we were north. I thought we were further north than we are. Ugh. Come on, there must be a path down. Or I'm not Henry. Yeah, that'll do. We're not really going down, to be fair, although we could a little bit. There might be something here. Something interesting. Something of import. A dead guy with a violin sticking out of his arse. I hear flies. Huh? Hey, poacher friends.
Turn around and forget you saw anything. Hey! Everyone get over here!
I'm definitely not afraid of you,
badly for
fucker.
you.
My God.
You wouldn't leave. As you wish, you moron.
There's no poaching to be had. For the king.
Hey! Get him! Take that!
Take that! We're going to gut you, you. Kurva! I'm wounded!
Christ! I'm hit! Come on!
Come on, then! Mercy! Leave me be!
You're not going anywhere until I say so. We'll see if I let you go or not. I'm not gonna just let you leave. You're not going anywhere until I say so.
Okay.
I'll
You're not going anywhere until I say so. Well, they had a good life, presumably. We'll take their bolts. Take their marksman's kit, I guess. We'll take their lockpicks. We'll take their tail feather. Take their dried herbs. Yeah, okay. All in all, pretty good haul. Medium lockpick. Not very good at these medium ones.
Damnation.
Damnation indeed. Need to level up my thievery by pickpocketing people. That'll make our lockpicking better, somehow.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah, whatever. Does one of you two have the keys? No. Maybe they've got a friend. Okay. Carrying too much, huh? Right, let's get back on track. Oh, that really would take us back on track. I'll try the ladder again. Screw you, ladder. It's weird. I'm hoping this stops being so foresty. Then there might actually be a town. Rah! This probably takes us off the map. Here's the problem. Oh, look, there is a town. Well, there's something. Definitely a settlement of some sort. Problem with running everywhere is we damage our boots all the time. Yoo-hoo! Charcoal burners camp. Well... Henry being a blacksmith doesn't know how to use wooden ladders. Yeah, that makes sense. Keep your food. It's about to go off anyway. Except those 8 onions. Hey, Pooch. I've got no beef with you.
What do you want here?
Yoink. What dumbass. They really are burning a lot of trees. Can't be good for the environment. Ooh, a guy. Maybe he's going somewhere. I mean, obviously he's going somewhere. I guess my point is maybe he's going somewhere we can go. Hey, Q-Man. What's up? You got beef? Why'd you pull your axe out, dude? In my world, if you're walking past someone and they get off their horse and pull out an axe, you have every right to steal their groschen and snap their neck. It's just the way of the world. I do wonder where he was going, though. However, I don't think he was going to a town. Although there is a little bit of leeway, a little bit of wiggle room. There could be a town. No, I don't see one. You can kind of cheese the clouds. Thanks to the parallax scrolling. It's really looking like there isn't a town. No. Okay, let's go to the miller. We'll take this guy's horse. It's probably better than Pebbles. It's way better than Pebbles. Thanks for the horse, chump.
Quick!
Perfect crime. It's not even a crime, really. It was a human. Pretty sure they're here illegally.
Go! Go!
Yeah. Let's go start the miller's quests. The time has come.
Come on. Easy! Easy!
Well, so much for my brave rescue. Get out of here. One day everyone's gonna love us. We're gonna do so many good deeds that it's gonna be impossible for people to actually say a bad word about us. Either that or they'll say, "Don't insult Henry, he kicked a wolf to death." They'll either love us or fear us. Fear is the stronger motivator. See? That wolf fears us.
Mother of God, that was terrifying.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for you, they'd have torn me to pieces. Thank you, lad.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe and sound.
Nothing, you say? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, for you, so that you don't forget me. And thank you again.
You really think 20 groschen is going to make me not forget you? I'm insulted you think I'm so mercantile.
You've got to be joking.
You got lucky. I wouldn't go that way, there's wolves. Actually, maybe that way was the better choice.
Whoa!
Huh? That's my...
Fuck you,
Lady, I could have saved you from bandits as well.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
I should have let her keep walking. Lesson learned. No bad deed goes unpunished.
You can't stand up to this.
Look, I'd really rather not die, guys.
Christ! I'm hit.
No, you're shit. These guys are pretty good. But are they Henry good?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Quite possibly.
Kurva! I'm wounded! You're no match for us, fucker!
Stop damaging all my armor.
Take that, you shit!
Where's your god now, huh?
I've been waiting for you.
Please just get KO'd. Then I can focus on your friend.
Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Show your
Thanks.
stuff!
Peace. You fool. The lower health I have, the stronger I get. You've fallen right into my trap.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Well, you know. It's all those perks I took. It's a wonder you're still standing. What the hell, man? Oh. That was close. Way closer than it had any right to be. Was it worth it? Probably not. Let's cure our bleeding. With our stolen bandage. Nice. Ish. And our health will regen, so that's fine. It'll regen up to 50%. Wait. I didn't loot the guys they were looting. Oh, I didn't snap his neck. Hey, look at that. 2 healing potions. This stuff's preemptively stolen. Look at that. That's pretty cool. I guess it makes sense. They're bandits. Preemptively stolen loot. That's awesome. I guess that's the stuff they were looting off these guys. Our armor got super damaged. Oh well. You live and learn. Let's go to the miller. I don't know what that quest is on my radar, though. I shouldn't have a quest on my radar. What are you? Oh, you're my guy. Does that mean there's a town up there? Don't do this to me, game. Where are we? We're gonna have to take a detour. I need to go and fight that guy. I apologize. I know you probably want me to do the miller. Or some of you do, at least. Go. But you know what? It's gotta be done. Hey, friend. I saved your life, remember? Maybe it was her.
Quick, go!
Right, if we come across any more bandits, we're probably not stopping.
Quick! Quick!
I'm really irked that it added that quest tracker, but now that I've seen it, I'm kind of all in on it, I guess. Hey, what's this place? Is this a town? Oh, it's just Vidlac. Vidlac, huh? I'm sure this is where one of our treasure maps leads. One of our treasure maps maybe has Vidlac on it.
Quick!
Quick!
Go!
Not fighting wild dogs. Not a chance. Thinnest road known to man.
Quick!
Cha! Quick! And yeah, it should be off to the east.
Quick!
Yeah. Are we in uncharted territory? We are.
Whoa, whoa.
Sorry, horse. Your work here is done. What's interesting is that if this guy's over here, then It said it was near a town, right? He was just outside the town? What's the kill count at? I don't know, man. That's a hell of a question. Incredibly high. For sure. We can't go to one town at the moment because we murdered like 8 of their guards. But the kill count is beyond reckoning at this point. It's actually beyond reckoning. I couldn't keep track of it even if I wanted to. We should really be keeping track of the mercy count. How many people have we let live? That's probably like... I don't know. Actually, it's quite a few. Show you my crossbow skills. We don't have any. I fired one shot with it and I missed. But yeah, there should be a town up here. Somewhere. That's what they said. They said this guy was near a town. So is there a secret town that I didn't see? We're kind of in the open, which implies town. Before humans came along, do you reckon the entire world was just forest? Like non-stop forest? Probably, right? What can compete with a tree? I think there were valleys. Even the valleys, though, I feel like the trees would win out. If anything, trees would be the most advantageous plant in a valley, because they'd be able to get the most sunlight. That's true, there would be desert. And the sea, I guess. That's fair.
Oof. I should go back.
No, Henry, you should look for that town. Copper nickel. They said the guy lived outside of a town. So where's my town? You can't say that kind of stuff to me and then not give me a town.
I have to go back.
I was promised a town. You tried drinking the sea once, they tricked you. Yeah, you can't drink the sea. Well, you probably could drink the sea if it was just like a little bit. I don't think you'd get any benefit, but you could probably do it. Maybe drinking the sea is like really nutritious as long as you also stay hydrated. Do you reckon anyone's tried that? Like drink the sea and stay hydrated. Maybe it's really good for you. Just have a supply of both. Drink like 1 part seawater, 10 parts fresh. We activated the perk Die Hard. Why? We're not dying. What the hell is the Die Hard perk? There is no town. Did he lie to me about a town again? They said it was at a town that began with K. But there is no town that begins with K anywhere near this guy. It's just another example of the game giving you bullshit advice or bullshit directions that make no sense and aren't true. I'm taking out my frustrations on you. Please don't kill me, though.
That's George, lass.
Too easy. Sorry, Cumin. Some of you guys are cool. I don't own a torch. The Cumin had a torch. I know. But I'm not looting one. What do you think I am? Some sort of torch looter? We'll just find somewhere to sleep. Maybe at this guy's house. Get one of those fluid bags from the hospital while chugging seawater. Yeah, that kind of thing. No, I don't want to fight wolves. Okay, it really is dark. I have faith we're near the guy's house. You discovered alchemy bench. Do you reckon he'll let us sleep here? Do you reckon he has any choice in the matter? Well, it's not considered trespassing. Yoink. Hey Barnaby, I want you to teach me unarmed combat, I think. The perfect crime. He really doesn't have anywhere to sleep, apart from his own bed. Let's wash ourselves. Let's wait till the morning. We're going to be super tired, but that's fine. Barnaby.
Go somewhere else. For good, ideally.
Barnaby, you don't even know me, man.
What do you want, you yokel? Make it quick.
Do you live here all alone?
Do you live here all alone? In a wilderness like this?
What wilderness? Walk a few paces and you come to a bloody great castle. And I'm not really alone. Animals are company too.
I get it. I'm a loner myself. He's going to take offense. He's going to go, I'm not a loner.
I understand. I prefer being on my own as well.
But don't think I'm a hermit.
See?
People sometimes come to get ointments or herbs, and I'm glad to see them. But greeting neighbors and listening to gossip every day, I'd rather not, thanks. It's true, I don't always sleep easy here. The castle may as well not be there for all the protection it gives me.
True.
You get strange people wandering around from time to time.
True.
The kind best avoided by honest folk.
True.
My advice to you is to be careful. I recently saw 2 vagabonds like that.
Really?
No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort. But I still lock the door every night and push a bench up against it.
Do you really,
Where
dude?
exactly did you come across them?
In the rocks above my cottage. Be careful if you go there.
Don't exaggerate, man. You don't lock your door and push a bench against it every night. I robbed the shit out of you last night. And it was the easiest theft I've ever done. I even ate your food. But anyway, are you the fighting grandmaster? Comrade Guy says, yeah, glad to see everyone, but you he insulted the first time he laid eyes on you. Yeah, that's just how it goes.
So you're that Grand Master?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you stories about me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while, lad.
Good.
And who might you be?
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
Well, I mean, either you agree to it, or I do it anyway.
I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts, and a broken nose, on the other hand.
Yeah.
Are you trying to intimidate me?
Not at all. I just want to be sure you know what you're getting yourself into.
Look, buddy, I've been through worse than you.
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that.
All right, then. If it's really what you want, let's dance.
You want money, right?
But I have 2 conditions. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose.
Deal.
And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
Buddy, you'll be the one getting revived.
All right, agreed. Should we get right into it?
Fine. Let's get this over with. Let's go over there, so you don't trample my herbs. Ready?
Buddy, I'm going to steal your herbs. Who do you think you are, mate? I'm Henry of frickin' Scallots.
There. That's that.
You really gave me a licking, lad. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
You pack a hell of a punch yourself. For a herbalist, that is.
Don't patronize him, Henry.
Now what? I'd hate to send you home empty-handed.
I didn't challenge you for money.
And I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least.
I don't have
Or
any.
I can show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
Yeah, I can stay for a while.
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here.
Are you hitting on me?
I don't get many visitors here.
Thought you didn't like gossip, buddy. But yeah, okay.
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend. Come, let's have a toast to our fight. Come on, have another with me.
Another one? This'll be the 7th, I think. I'm not a fish.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway.
Is that a threat?
Just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
What benefits?
Aye? And what benefits?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
But aren't you lonely?
Isn't it a bit of a lonely life?
Don't make me out to be some kind of hermit.
Yeah.
I get people coming here for herbs, salves, and once in a blue moon, someone comes and challenges me to a fight.
Does that happen often?
Not the fighting part, but people have been coming here for herbs more and more often. If they're polite and ask nicely, I even let them pay me back later. Times are tough.
Isn't it a bit boring? It's a good question. Although I think it'd be alright, personally.
Sounds pretty boring.
You might be surprised. It can get pretty scary in the woods at night. Especially now, with all those bandits roaming the region.
Aren't you afraid they'll come here?
What would they do here? I'm just a dirty herbalist with a hut full of dried plants. Unless they're at death's door themselves.
Look, they don't deserve any help.
Help bastards like them. I'll help them to the grave.
Yeah.
You say that now, but when someone comes knocking and puts his life in your hands, you can't just kick him out, even if you know he's a rotten bastard.
Well...
What would you do if someone like that came to you?
I don't rightly know myself. A broken leg or a dagger in the gut hurts everyone the same, that's true. But when I just think about that scum going off and killing someone the next day, it sends chills down my spine.
Yeah.
What made you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
Yeah. 'Cause of the fights.
Well, they say herbalists have green thumbs, not fists of steel. Did you get into some kind of trouble?
You know what, Henry? You're a solid bloke, so I'll tell you what happened.
Yes!
When I was about your age, I worked as a hired hand in Troskovitz, where this girl took a liking to me. Sarah was her name, but I wasn't interested in her, and I told her right away, but trouble still found me anyway.
Sarah took revenge?
Let me guess. Sarah wanted revenge.
Maybe, but she also might have been completely innocent. All she did was complain to her brother, and he put two and two together.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about that.
Nobody? What do you mean? I passed your skill check. Tell me everything.
Come on, you can tell me. What happened with Sarah's brother?
He realized it wasn't just about his sister. I never liked any girls. I reckon he'd found it odd for a while, and Sarah just gave him a reason to confront me about it.
Maybe he was
He
hitting
gathered
on us.
some of his friends, and they came to explain how they treat animals like me.
Hey, do you want to bang?
But if it's true what they say about you, you beat them all up, right? Or are those just rumors?
No, it's true. I'm not proud of it, but if I hadn't done it, they would have beat the life out of me.
They deserved the beating. Everyone deserves a beating.
They got what they deserved. They were asking for trouble, not you.
Aye, but I'm the one that got run out of Troskovitz. And from Takhov, Mladyov, and Uyaz too.
I know how you feel,
There's nothing
man.
to be done about it.
You said you could teach me something. What was it?
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar with all sorts of herbs. People come to me with various maladies.
And you always heal them?
Always. Always when there's still time. Sometimes they'd be better off going straight to the priest.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
But if I'm supposed to teach you something, it won't be for free.
I understand.
It never is.
I'd be happy to pay you.
All right. What do you want to know?
I could save the world and they'd still charge me. 500. Come on, buddy. We learned some new unarmed combos. Look at that. Elbow uppercut. Left, left, right. Left, left, right. We learnt an unarmed combo. Now, buddy, can I sleep in your bed? We're friends, right? Where is your bed? Am I tripping? Where's his bed? Oh, he just sleeps on a bench. Friend, can I Time to eat up. I wonder what he sells. Potions, huh? Recipes, huh? I would like the recipe for marigold decoction. I'll take it. Do you want to buy anything? Do you want to buy... Nothing.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure, why not?
Do you accept?
You must be from a poor region.
Come on, buddy.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
No, a good day to you. Oh, the letter of admiration. God-fearing charcoal burner. Carol of Hudlis. Shbinek something. Zeleny, Tamer, Patrick of Kremnica. Count Foragula. Monk Badamus, who threw a stone in the water. Grinder Mira. Joseph Rosby. Philip Rosby. Anna Rosbita. Carol Rosbeaty. Ivana Rosbita. And Brickmaker Martin. With this epistle, eternally before the eyes of God, express their gratitude to Bailiff Thrush from Troskowitz for the largest collection of bugs dedicated to the aforementioned bestiary scholars. What? Okay. Sure. It's probably a quest item or something. It's weird, though. Yes. Marigold decoction. Nettles and marigold. And we got a scholarship perk. Oh, it's all coming together, sort of. And we've got a main level perk. You'll improve in scholarship faster. That would be nice. Let's make a marigold decoction. Then we've at least got one. Add the nettle, boil for 2 turns. Grind the marigold, add it to the cauldron. And it was water, right? Add the nettle, boil it for 2 turns. Grind the marigold, add it to the cauldron. Okay. 1 turn. Two turns. And then grind the marigold twice, I guess. Gonna make some healing potions. One. Two. The perfect crime. It's probably bad ingredients, but that's fine. Yeah. Yes.
Next time I should use fresh herbs.
Yeah, that's fine. We got a level in alchemy. I'll take that. And a perk point. Oh, and we've got a drinking level as well. And the effect of the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured by falling from a height. Yeah, okay. Let's go when your horse is nearly out of stamina. You'll recover some of it. And scholarship. Faster thievery. If we're doing the miller's quests, they're probably thievery, so I think it makes sense. And then an alchemy perk. Every time you brew a potion, you get 1 extra potion. That's nice. The brewing process will be more tolerant of minor errors, making it easier to achieve better quality potions. Nah, I'd like just more potions for now. Nice! I'll be right back. Ah, it's a good day to be Henry. Don't mind me. Just stealing your herbs. Wow, he's got so many herbs. What the hell? This guy's the herb king. He really is. We're not going to loot every herb, don't worry. Just a nice radius of each. Yoink. Cheers, buddy. Pleasure doing business with you. Now, we're finally ready to do some main quest stuff. We could do the blacksmith quests, except we're wanted for murder in that town. Which kind of incentivizes me to do it, honestly. We do have a save your schnapps. Let's go to that town where we're wanted for murder. And try and find the blacksmith and see if we can do his quest. Whilst wanted for murder. That'll be fun. I wish I could goad the guards out of this castle, but they're not having it. Actually, now that we've leveled up a bit, maybe I can try and sneak my way in again. Is that a guard's head? It was a guard's head. I've been wanting to get into this castle for so long, and I think if I aggro them, maybe they'll open the door. Hey guard, do you want to go there again? He's probably patrolling. There was definitely a guy's head there. I didn't imagine it. There's a guy who stands up there. We just need to aggro someone so they hopefully open the door. We could try this approach again. Didn't work out well for us on day 2 when we tried it, but we've evolved since then. Should probably try not being encumbered, eh? Look how much stuff we've got that's worth loads. Right, we're not going to spend too much time trying to do this, but it's worth giving it a try now that we've... whatever. That's the only try I'm willing to do. Now, where's that guy's head? I just need it to pop up again. Guard! I know you're there. Poop. See, look, there he is. He is patrolling. I just need somewhere where I can look through the window with impunity. Or somewhere where I can get a good shot off. That'll hit someone. Anyone. There he is, look. Thought maybe whistling would get him out. Sometimes they yell at you, like, stop whistling. Now that I've seen the guard up close. Horse, I'm not whistling for you, buddy. Don't worry about it. I can see through this gap. Do you reckon we could fire a shot through there? Are there any guards up there? No. He just disappeared. He vanished into the ether. Starting to make me think we can't aggro him. I just want him to go there again. He was definitely there. I saw him. And then as I got closer, he left. Screw you guys. See, my strength keeps fluctuating. It's weird. I don't know why. Hyper annoying though, because I keep having to mess with what we're carrying. And then it fluctuates again. I think it might be to do with whether we're in a town or not, because we get more strength when we're outside of a town. Which means when we're outside of a town we can carry more. Which is actually mildly inconvenient, because it means every time we go into a town we're getting encumbered. Hey, what's this point of interest? Is it that archery contest? Yeah. Or it's the mad... See, look, we're encumbered again because I went into a town. It's the mad guy, right? The mad stonemason. I snapped his neck once, but I've learnt my lesson. Hey, Boromir. I don't think we're ready to take part in an archery contest. Not really.
I heard something, eh? What? What do you want?
Just want to have a chat, man.
Leave me alone, you scum. I ain't gonna talk to the likes of you.
Fair enough.
What can I do? I'll be going then.
That's right, get out of here, you blackguard.
You're not getting 100 gold off me just to tell me there's an archery contest. Right, let's head down to the town. It's not too far down here. Get out of here, you blackguard. Maybe we'll find that body with the flute sticking out of its ear again. That'd be nice. Oh, there's the town. We do need to save before we go in there. Very important. I'd love to repair our gear. Wonder if the dead guards have respawned yet. Probably. Nice. Right. Oh, guard. Guard. Yoo-hoo.
Here you are, you murderer.
Yeah.
Never!
Enough!
Big mistake, buddy.
Should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
Been looking for new armor. That's our new combo.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. The pillory's too good for you.
Sorry, Chief. That's some nice armor you've got. Rest in peace. Anyone else? Is that the blacksmiths? Maybe? No, it's the sausage makers.
Murderer.
What? Oh, the field hands saw us. Hurry, I saw a murder. Guard's really taking his time. I guess he was verifying the details. Guard, where you going? The murder was up here, man. The murder was up here. Come on, guard. No? Fair enough. Let's try and find the blacksmiths. Hey, there's a point of interest there. Here's the inn, tutorial inn. I guess that's the point of interest. You're that murderer. Yeah. Story of our life. There's a lot of guards. Is the blacksmith even in this town? Maybe he's in the other town. That's the farm where we murdered the guy. That's the bailiffs. I think the blacksmith isn't in this town. Fair enough. I think he's in this town. I'm really getting to know this region. This should take us to the town, I think. Track record's not very good on it, but I think it's on to something this time. I'm pretty sure the town's up here. Because it's near the castle, right? Because it's named after the castle. Or the castle's named after it. One of the two. It's like Trotsky Castle. And it's Trotsky Town. It's not really a town though, it's like 5 houses or something. Does have a blacksmith though, for sure. There it is, maybe. Yeah, this is it. See, who needs a map? I would like to store a bunch of our stuff, but that'd mean going all the way back to that one place.
What do you want here, scoundrel?
And I'm encumbered again because I'm in town.
Let
Hey,
me
blacksmith.
be, you scoundrel. I ain't gonna talk to the likes of you.
Look, do you want 50 groschen?
Let's make up, shall we? Here's some compensation.
All right, but I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Do you want to buy a bunch of
What do you
armor?
have for sale?
Because I've got so much stuff that I'm not going to use. That's a unique axe, so we'll keep it. We can actually sell some of this crap, even though we get like no money for it. We get like 10% of its worth. Which is a joke, but whatever. We need to free up inventory space. I'm tired of being encumbered all the time. How much money's he got? Way too much. But maybe we can buy something off him in exchange. Like lockpicks. And make our own horseshoes. Yeah. And does he have any armorer's kits? Alright, that's a pretty good deal, and it'll take all his money, basically.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Yeah, it is a pleasure doing business. Now we can repair our stuff. Maybe. Nice.
Steel. What would you like?
I'm here about the job.
I'm here then. You said in the alehouse that you could do with a helping hand at the forge, didn't you?
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What's your name? Henry?
That's right.
You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience would come in very handy for me indeed.
Yeah.
As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Well...
Sure thing. I'll get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Yeah, okay.
What are you gawking at here? You've no business here.
Well, hold up. Ah, this chest. But I don't want to get to the wedding party with the help of the blacksmith. I want help from the miller. The sweet, sweet miller. We can probably get in by doing crime, right? But I'll make him this sword at least.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot.
Look, buddy.
There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows.
Look, buddy, didn't I tell you that I was raised by a blacksmith? Can you stop narrating everything I need to do and just let me work?
Be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out.
I'm gonna stab this dude.
See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Get the hang of it. I told him that I was raised as a blacksmith.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself.
What's that
Turn
mean?
it over and continue on the other side.
What does he mean, including myself?
Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
The perfect crime? Look, can I put it back in the fire? This is the worst looking sword I've ever seen.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time.
Do I though?
Sometimes you got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
Yeah, okay. Father's looking down from heaven, smiling upon us, or holding his head in his hands.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
Brother, I can heat it up further. Dee 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 dee.
Tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Well struck. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a... There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it. The sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
I resent this guy. He's acting like we've never blacksmithed before. And even canonically, I've blacksmithed before, right? I feel like we did a really bad job.
Right. Let's have a look.
I made that axe earlier.
Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Brother.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed.
Oh, nice.
And there's a chest where you can keep your things.
Yes.
And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want.
I already have been.
Any questions?
Nah, you're alright. Where can I sleep?
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed. And you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody will steal them.
And they'll teleport. What now?
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Henry.
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Well, that does sound shady. The woodshed, the woodshed. The woodshed. Did he mean here? Oh, he gave us some armorer's kits. What a legend. We don't really care about the apron. And our very own teleporting chest. Nice. We can put a bunch of crap here. That I'll probably forget about and never pick up again, but that's fine. Haven't figured out how to equip our horse with gear. Why am I carrying all this food? It's just weighing us down. We already read Basics of Philosophy. Bandit's key. We'll keep our dead rat. You never know when it'll come in handy. Right, I'd actually want to do this guy's quest. Fuck him. I want to do the miller's quests because the millers are all crooks and thieves. So it's more up our street. Even if he did sound a little shady, I don't think he's slim shady. So we'll go down to I know it's really far away. I know that. Believe me, I know that. But I'd rather do the miller's quest because I want a shady guy to get us into the wedding. I don't want to get in there because we've made a sword for a noble. You know? This game's always about swords and nobles. I want to get in there through a life of crime. Which I assume the miller is all going to be about. Hope so, anyway. If he's just like, well, you can work the mill, then that's going to be BS. But I don't think he will be like that. I might need to use the horse. It's really far away. But I do like those vitality level ups. I really like those vitality level ups. Hello, friend. Who are you? You don't look familiar. Are you a mercenary? Yeah. 2 mercenaries?
What do you want here?
Did his horse just attack me? That's where we're at, huh? Getting attacked by people's horses. Okay, game. I'm not gonna rise to the bait. Mom? Wait, you're a trader?
Who are you?
I thought you would recognize a wayfarer when you saw one, young man.
You ain't no wayfarer.
Yes, of course. It's just better to ask first. These days, you can never be sure who you'll be running into.
Quite right. But seeing as fate has brought us together like this, would you care to buy something? I might have something that catches your eye.
Let's have a look. What tidings in the world?
You look well-travelled. I'm sure you can tell me what's new in the world.
Why, yes, good man. There's plenty going on. You know, I just heard there was a frog pox in Hamburg, where the Elbe flows.
Oh, really?
Frog pox? What's that?
Well, the frogs there all got sick.
Oh.
There's this one lake with frogs all around. And then one day, they began to bloat until they burst. Boom! And their guts went flying all over the place. Absolute carnage on the shore there was.
What was the meaning of it?
That's what the locals can't agree on, except that it must be some sort of sign. That much is clear. The peasants say it means the laws are greedy, and if they don't mend their ways, they'll croak. Then you've got the church telling you it's a warning to the Hamburgers to keep a strict fast or they might, well, burst.
So no one knows then?
No, and the frogs keep on exploding.
It's an omen of our coming.
Why not? What are you selling?
A cautious cheater's die. Yeah, okay.
Don't shove.
Sorry, lady. I'd like my groschen back, please. And I'll take those badges. Watch out! I hear wild dogs. You better wake up. Run! I want to test something. Someone said you throw pebbles at the nests. And I'll grant you, I don't see a nest. Oh wait, I do see a nest. Look, game. I'd like to... Okay. Sorry, birds. Why did I do that? I assumed I'd get something out of it. Aha! I did. Nice. We've got quite a bit of money now. Fair bit of scratch. After we sold all that stuff to the blacksmith. This is where the dead guys were, I think. The drowned folk. Right, we need to be heading... I'm not shooting another bird's nest. South west we want to be going. Faster than a speeding bullet. Harder than a... something. Look at him go. Gonna go back to the millers. I know we were there 2 hours ago. But we are gonna do his quests now. For sure. Nothing's gonna distract us. What could distract us? We've done everything. Who's this guy?
Tastes good. Trust me. I haven't washed in a week.
Sorry, villager.
Kick your ass.
I was gonna let him die. Let him live. I was gonna let him die.
Die. Die.
But the wolves have forced my hand. Look, wolf, just attack me. Dumbass. These wolves are cowards. You okay, buddy? Yeah, that mercenary will help you. Maybe. Either way, it's not my problem. Straight up, not our problem. We've got places to be. And people to rob, hopefully. Is that a house? No, it's a rock. Why is it saying there's a trainer here? Or is that the laundry spot? No. There must be a town on the other side of the river. I'll allow it. We're getting tired. Maybe the miller will give us a bed as well. Shortest reign ever? Are you bandits?
What?
Yeah, you're bandits. Don't chase me, dude. You don't want to do this. You coming? Yeah, you better run. Ooh, who's this? What are you doing walking in the middle of the night in the rain? Are you alright?
What? Oh, it's you.
Yes, it's me. You got me. You got lucky that I'm a terrible shot. We want to be down there, I think. Out in the rain again. I bet this is playing havoc with the YouTube compression algorithm. Can we sleep here? Praise the Lord. We do need to eat, though. But, that being said, haven't we got, like, all the food in the world? Yeah, but most of it's rotten. Dried apple, though. Can't go wrong with a dried apple. Or dried beef. Should probably just throw away all that rotten food. But I think if we dry it, it becomes 100% again. Look, I've got no beef with you, cumin. Not this time. And I have faith this road is going to take us to the miller. For sure. Maybe. Probably. I actually don't recognize this road. Really gets the old noggin jogging. We're coming up on a town. Oh, this is the valley, right? This is a valley that we spent forever in, which means we want to go this way, I think. Have they been attacked by bandits? What's going on?
Now you're gonna get it.
Not being attacked by dogs. Okay, you guys have fun. Maybe the millet isn't this way. Get him. Okay. It literally is right ahead of us. I should have trusted my gut. Hopefully they're not too mad that we snapped those two woodcutters' necks. Hey friends, I'm back. Soldier, what are you doing here, man? Are they all chasing that one wolf? Look, guys, if there's one thing I've learned about unarmed combat, it's that you cannot catch a wolf. You might just want to give up. Well, they proved me wrong. That was the fastest I've been proven wrong in a while. Hey, Miller. You're not the Miller. Hey, Miller.
What do you want now, you knave?
Are you looking for help?
Are you still looking for a helper, like you mentioned at the Troskovitz Tavern?
Hi, I am. I wasn't expecting you to actually show up. You young folks these days are all talk and no action.
Well, I'm not like that. I also heard you might be able to get me into the wedding.
Forget about the wedding for now.
Deal. What kind of work do you have?
All right. So, what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Shit, man. Yeah, I'll carry the sacks. You don't have anything better, though?
You don't have anything better? I can do other, more useful things.
Well, that's nice and all, but there's only one thing I need from you right now, and that's hauling sacks of flour.
I'm good with a sword, allegedly.
Maybe you could use an armed escort. Maybe I could sit around here somewhere looking tough.
You think you'd be good at that? You don't seem very tough to me. Why not try something a bit simpler, such as hauling sacks of flour?
Do you really have nothing better I could do?
I do, but only for people I know already. And you're not one of them.
But I am. Remember, I beat up all your friends. Yeah, I'll carry the sacks.
All right. It's not like I have much of a choice, do I?
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half-dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour. You understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work.
Should have stayed with the blacksmith. Alright, I'll be a
This is
chump.
what we get instead of Zinnik. Fuck me.
Look, buddy, I'm strong, remember? I beat your ass. Don't forget. Is this not the flower? Damn it, I thought he might be doing the job for me and I could just wait for him to do it. I guess not. I get my own bags of flour. Fair enough. Hehehe. Trying to get me to lift bags of flour. I'll do it. But it's going to cost you 7 lockpicks. Yo, heave ho.
Good exercise.
Yeah.
It's as light as a feather.
Good exercise. 1 groschen for every 6. That's a really bad deal.
Good exercise. Heave ho.
Heave ho. My flour keeps disappearing.
Time for another one. Have to be careful not to drop it.
I bet you're not supposed to keep doing this. You're supposed to go back to him and go, look, man, come on. The fact that the flour keeps disappearing.
Pretty light.
It's kind of lame.
It's as light as a feather.
Is this my 6th one?
This is what we get instead of Zinnik. Fuck me.
Isn't getting any lighter.
Maybe that was my 5th. Ah! The old cutscene-aroo. Huh?
What the?
Have you got it done?
Yes, I have.
I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Yeah.
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
Ooh.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy.
Go on.
Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
Yes. I'll help you.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen
So
up.
eager.
In Troskovitz, next
Uh-oh.
to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. You said you could do all sorts of things, so I assume reading is one of them. Am I right?
Oh, yes.
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
No.
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there.
Oh, really?
Miller's honor.
I'd like to learn about thievery, please.
I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? I call it the art of thievery. It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
I already did. Where can I find the document?
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more.
Uh-huh.
He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. And it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
But I can read it.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
Okay, can you teach me about thievery? I already know about thievery, but maybe we get some free XP.
What do you want, you yokel?
God damn it.
Crazel said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
Sure. Follow me. I know a quiet place. So
I'll
Crazel
pick your
took you on
pocket.
just like that. Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you.
Mind where you're
Not
going.
to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
Uh-huh. It's not my first time, buddy.
Don't worry. It's not my first time.
Well, well, well. You fancy yourself. Let's see. Where would you look for keys on a person?
In the front pouch, of course.
All right. I see you have
Yes.
some skills. Do you think you're up to stealing something from the front?
I'm not quite ready for that.
Don't you want to hear about it anyway?
Yeah, I do. People usually carry a pouch in the front and in the back. Depending on the size of items, they can be found in one of the pouches. Each pouch also lets you steal the contents of the other, but it'll be more difficult. If you activate the perk Inconspicuous, stealing from the front pouch will be easier because your target won't see you. That seems OP.
All right. Tell me.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back.
Oh.
The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
I can manage in a different way. What an odd thing to say.
No problem. I can manage a different way.
Oh yeah? And how's that?
I'll take it from behind.
That you can. Just remember, it'll be further away and there's a bigger risk of getting caught.
Don't worry. I've tried it before.
Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right? Let's do it.
Come over here.
Lady, please don't accuse me of stealing. Stealth kill. Well, that's one way to do it.
Well?
I'm a dab hand at this, buddy.
Done. Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
Nah, I'm alright. I want to try takedowns.
I'd rather try takedowns.
Why not, since we're here? Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
Okay.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Shit! That hurt! You knocked me out nicely. I wasn't even aware of you.
Nice. Oh, I see. You actually have to look at the pouch. I was wondering why sometimes it wouldn't let me rob them.
The first time. This time I won't make it so easy. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it will be a close call, shall we?
Yeah.
All right. Let's do it.
This ain't my first rodeo. I didn't realize when you're robbing, you have to actually look at the pouch. So I've actually learned something from this. That's good.
A nice choke. I'm still seeing stars. I didn't notice you at all. Nice job.
Yeah. You okay, buddy? Do you know of any way to make money? Yeah.
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages.
Great.
But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time. And they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
Hey! What does the miller say? Fuck the miller. That does sound interesting.
I like the way you think. I reckon I'll pay them a visit.
But if you're stupid enough to get caught, don't say a word about me putting you up to it. You hear? First,
Yeah.
I'd lose my job, and then they'd beat me to a pulp.
Don't you worry.
Nice.
One last time, and for real.
Oh, okay, man. Sure.
All right.
I'll choke you out again. Why not?
Ow, ow, ow. You've got some strength in those arms. I wasn't
Yeah.
even aware of you.
I know. There was something else they wanted me to do.
Take a bath before you go out.
Go to hell.
My word.
There was something else they wanted me to do here. Oh, practice lockpicking. I already did, but I'll do it to get it off our list of quests.
That's all that's to it. Just one more thing. Not only can you choke someone out, you can even send them to their maker. For that you need a dagger. And now, would you like to try that takedown on me again?
What? Do you want me to stealth kill you?
Yes, please.
I think this guy just likes being choked out, if I'm honest.
Shit! That hurt! You knocked me out nicely. I didn't notice you at all. Nice job.
And, do you want to choke me out again? Are you done, Hensel? Nice. Right. We need to go back to that town. We'll use our horse this time. Stop that whistling. Sure. And then he starts whistling. That's how it is, huh? Right. We need to go back to Troskovitz, where they really want us dead.
Go!
We're probably the most hated person in the entire world when it comes to Troskovitz.
Go!
But you know what? That's fine. Maybe it'll make it easier. Just steal a document.
Quick!
Out of the way, Merc. Shame this miller lives so far away. Kya. Do 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 do. What's this place? Nah, we don't need to sleep, it's fine.
Go!
Da 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 da. This is Samin? Or it's just a random farm? Whoever it is, they want me arrested.
Whoa!
Who are you guys? Nebakov Mill. You guys want me dead, huh? Well, fair enough. Probably deserved. Can't remember why it would be. But I'll allow it.
Quick!
Quick!
Go!
We might have to murder every guard in Troskovitz. Depends how this goes. I'd obviously rather not. But on the flip side, I'd obviously rather.
Go!
Is the Riddler here? No. Boo. Okay.
Just a bit further.
Get into town, get the document, get out of town. And don't kill nobody. The rat house, huh? Sure wish I knew what a rat house was. We can do this without being seen. Maybe the rat house is the bailiffs. That'd make sense. That'd make sense. Because they confiscated it, right? Oh, maybe our confiscated stolen goods are there as well. That'd be awesome. We've had so much shit confiscated from us. I don't think this is the right place. Where? We're at least inside. Inside the wrong building. Medium ones are really hard.
What's going on here? Hmm? What happened here? What is this racket here?
Ah, freedom.
Must be over nothing.
I feel like it is in that building, you know? Uh-oh, I've been seen. Maybe the rat house is the prison. It is the prison. Okay. I know this prison pretty well.
So, here you are. Now I've got you. Halt! Well, fight! I'll make you surrender.
Let's get this guy on his own. Alright, buddy. Let's dance.
You want to try me?
Yeah.
You keep resisting. I've all the right in the world to execute you on this.
Good luck with that, buddy. Now remember, I have all the rights in the world to execute you on the spot. But I'm not a douchebag. So I am going to let you live. Sorry, force of habit. I guess I am a douchebag. Yeah, well. This is totally the rat house. I forgot it was their word for prison. Probably in here. Very easy lock. There it is. Wait, the strength of the night. No, that's a different thing. Hey, a book. Cool. There it is. Offer of Hermes Trismegistus.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistus.
And this is
Crazel's document.
not all of our stolen stuff. That was pretty good. And I only killed one person. That's pretty good going for me. Right, let's leave. I'm not sure what our bounty's at, but I'm pretty sure it's like 10 grand. Buried under the linden tree. Hey, Pebbles. Oh, nice. Now we can get back on that road. Was it this road? I think so. And it should take us right back to the millers, right? Dare I say it? The perfect crime? It kind of was. Apart from that murder. Even that was pretty perfect. No one else saw us do it. It was just a nameless guard. Yeah, that was the perfect crime. This is the wrong way.
Quick. Quick.
Gonna go back to the miller.
Quick.
And then, I doubt he's just gonna let us go to the wedding right away. Oh. I doubt he's gonna let us go to the wedding right away. But he might do. He's almost certainly gonna have a second task, right? Like, the blacksmith had that tutorial task. But then he had another task where he wanted us to make a shitload of stuff. And then he was talking about making a sword for a noble. So, I reckon the miller's going to give us another quest.
Quick.
Which is fine. Happy to do it. I like these thievery quests. No.
Just a bit further.
Let him go on autopilot for a sec. Dee 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 dee. One day we're going to not be covered in blood, and that'll be a good day.
Quick.
Oh, Miller!
Whoa.
Hold up. I want to read his document. What's so important about it? I, the renowned Hermes Trismegistus, offer through my agents for exchange various alums, 4 muck, 1 sugar, white vitriol, 1 lot, 4 sugar, green vitriol from Gorony, 1 lot, 5 sugar, Vitriol Valis Sancte Maria, 1 Ferton, 10 Shutgur. Oleum Sulphuris, 1 Muck, 12 Shutgur. 1 mark equals 4 Fertons, equals 16 lots, equals 64 quintels. Okay, but what's a Shutgur? Oh, a Shutgur is... Okay, 1 mark. No, wait. What is a Shutgur? It doesn't tell us. Fair enough. Maybe he'll tell us. Maybe he'll explain what the document's all about. Also...
Did I step in shit? Oh, it's you.
One more word and I'll beat the shit out of you.
Are you serious?
Oh, yes. Hey, Miller. How's it going? I know, I smell of shit. What was that other book we got? Strength of the Night. Proper strength is not hidden in the muscles, but in the stomach. So include plenty of quark, sauerkraut, meat and eggs in your diet. But don't eat it all at once, or you'll be running to the latrine.
You afraid of water or what?
Stink to high heaven.
Well, I'm certainly not afraid of knocking the stuffing out of busybodies like you.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Hey, Miller.
What do you want now, you knave?
Miller, I have the document. Can you give me some advice?
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
You've come to the right man. As clumsy as a blind dog and about as inconspicuous as a cow at a banquet table.
Well,
you've got a lot to learn.
You've not seen Quark in years. Not since Deep Space Nine, right? I'm more of a fighter.
Well, I was focused mainly on my fighting skills.
I don't blame you. Me, I'm no good with a sword. Might be more useful to you in your vocation anyway. But still, ask away. What do you want to know? I'll try to explain it as simply as I can.
Don't patronize me, dude. Nah, that's all.
That's all. Thanks for the advice.
Tell me about yourself.
What's your story anyway, Crazy?
Yeah.
Will you tell me more about yourself?
What business is that of yours? Seems to me like you haven't shut your mouth since you got here.
I'd really like to know more about you, that's all.
You know what? You ripped my sack, promised to help. What's the outcome of it? Nothing. Just more questions.
But...
You know what? Let's make a deal. When you prove to me you're not all hot air, we can talk.
Okay, I have the document, so chill out.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
No, you didn't.
Judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge.
There you go, buddy.
Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? Going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought.
You did.
I owe you my thanks as
Yes.
well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semi.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Nope. It's equally as long as expected.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Not at all. I'll get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me. The fire of the Creator is within me. But you'll have to wait a while.
Yeah, that's fine.
Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Yeah.
Devilish? Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
Yeah.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all.
Uh-huh.
You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now, pay close attention.
Okay.
I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
You fucking idiot. I know what a golem is, and there's no possible way you're gonna succeed.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie?
Oh, come on, man.
What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry...
We've got 15 learning.
Golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour.
So it will be a
Studying
kind of
the
pie.
Jewish cabals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
Yeah, okay. Let's do it, man.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head.
Great.
But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind.
Sure.
Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. All the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly.
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
True.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document.
Yeah.
And then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Henry knows
See
what's
now,
up.
I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
We do wear glasses now, yeah. It's very cool. He also gave us a stealth book. Oh, we got a thievery perk. How about some more work then, man? I'm up for it. Let's make this golem. I like our glasses. I'm not sure how they stay on our face, but it's probably best not to question it.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with the alchemy of yours, eh?
Yeah.
I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar crazal wedding gift for a young semming?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life.
Oh, that
Those
clears it
white
up.
crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
Sure. Are you sure this'll work, man?
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
Yeah.
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
He's not wrong. Sensei had us balance with our nose while we performed Wing Chun. Yeah.
All right then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look. That you can point me in the right direction. And also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes. Yes. And yes.
Maybe.
Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her.
Oh, really?
But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
Is she a witch? Is she a thief? Is she a dowser? She's a dog, right? She's gonna be a dog.
So this Bonnie is some kind of witch who's in on this golem stuff.
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond.
Ooh.
Only my best people can get in.
How do I get in?
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so
Is that the place I robbed?
You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
Well, I haven't spoken to Zinnik yet, so at least we'll get to know each other.
Right along. So you're back as soon as possible.
So the lair.
I think his lair might be the place that I robbed earlier. I guess we'll find out.
Mind where you're going.
You're lucky I like Kretzel. And his mad golem scheme. Okay, go over the bridge. I think it is the place that I robbed earlier.
What was that noise? Woodcutters.
What is that noise? Yeah, this seems like the place I robbed earlier. Come along here, then there's a path to the right. You go up, and it takes you to the place. And I stole everything they had. And I was very happy about it, and I was wondering who owned the place. I guess it was his lair. Yeah. This place. I stole everything they had.
In your daughter's bed? She's a real sow, that one.
You've got to be.
Look, I'm looking for a saltpeter pit.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
Sorry for saying that I fucked your daughter. You should call me the Butcher of Vranik. The Wolf of Scarlets. Henry. The Butcher of Vranik. I don't know where Vranik is.
The Butcher of Vranik.
Well, that's not very creative.
All right, Bonnie.
You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
Oh,
He's
right, yeah.
there. Do you have some for me?
Yeah, sure. I've got herbs.
I've got something here.
I've got herbs out the wazoo. Here. Do you want a bunch of my dead herbs? I've been meaning to get rid of these anyway. Saves me dumping them and then forgetting I have them. You're not having my belladonna. You can have the old stuff, I guess.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
Nice.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I think it's a dumb fucking idea. But I can't wait to see what comes of it.
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. But I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit.
Okay.
But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No, let's talk. I'm up for it.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start.
Okay.
When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the millers finally found a normal hand for once. But it's a shame I don't have my dog Sniffer no more. It was fun with him at least.
Crazel mentioned that he died.
Aye, from some fucking disease.
Yeah.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. Then he stopped eating and what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
I'm not a thief, lady. I'm a murderer. I'm from a family of knights. I know you might not believe it. I barely credit the idea myself.
I've found myself following the path of the knight. My only brother now is my sword.
Oh, aye. Men these days solve all their problems in armor on the field, gouging each other's eyes out and hacking off each other's limbs.
Yeah.
Where are the good old days when everything could be solved with a simple dagger stab or a nice strong cup of hemlock? Jesus, I sound like an old crone now, eh?
You do.
And you know who else pines for the good old days? Crazel. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
We are all about swords. She's a keeper, yeah. He seems mystical. That's like all you could say about him. He seems batshit crazy, but you know what? We're kind of crazy, so it kind of fits in. It all makes sense. Henry acting like one of those sick-in-the-head nobles. Yeah. He does seem a bit entitled. Like the world is his oyster.
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience. Like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't
Yeah.
let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to.
That's all right.
But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work. Time-consuming and annoying.
Great.
I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know.
Uh-huh.
Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
That's not enough. That's just not enough. We need more.
A barrel isn't much.
But we did bloody thorough job. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6
6
times.
times?
6 times? Will one
Me and Henry
saltpeter
are on the
be
right,
enough?
on the same page.
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Well, I am kind of learned. Certainly I do. I mean, I hadn't heard of it in the last dialogue I had, but maybe I do.
Certainly. Well, you take a chunk of salt
Great.
and pray to St. Peter to miraculously transform it.
You won't find it any joking matter soon enough. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting.
Hmm.
It can be shit or carcasses.
So kill
Well,
some people.
A saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. But I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses.
True.
A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
What the hell's a knacker?
You mean a knacker?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the gravedigger.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz.
Troskovitz?
towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
Lady, I've been all over this
Will be
county.
suspicious, So I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the butcher of Vranyik.
Hey! She used our name. Saltpeter will follow Henry's every step. Yeah.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Well, I just learnt speech, so I'm actually alright. Thanks. Alright.
Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
I will have a pleasant evening. I got taught this trick, by the way. Do you want to see it? Pretty good, eh? Hey, look, you've got some saltpeter on you. It's not 3 barrels worth, but I'll take it. Why have you got a sleeping potion? And I'll take your cheese. We do actually need something to eat. We can give him the rotten dog meat or some dried beef. Where's my cheese? I just stole cheese. Where is it? Let's eat some of that sauerkraut. Delicious and nutritious. Sorry about that. That can't be comfortable. That's for making me go all the way to Troskovitz again. I'm so tired of going to Troskovitz, where they really want to murder us. Also, we leveled up speech. Speech perks. We don't get to see these very often. Ladies man. When dealing with a woman, you gain a +2 bonus on all skill checks. A 15% discount on purchases and a 25% discount on bathhouse services. Hey. If you use a battle cry during combat, you deal 10% more damage. Hey. Easier to sell stolen goods. Sure. I wish we could swim. Right, let's sleep at the inn. I mean, the mill. We do have a bed there, allegedly. Let's sleep till morning. Then we'll go to Troskovitz. Then we'll, I don't know, probably choke out the gravedigger. I mean, ask him nicely where the saltpeter is. Then choke out the gravedigger. He said we could sleep in the barn. I assume he means here. Maybe he doesn't. Well, maybe he does. Well. Someone sleeps here. More fool them. Don't snitch on me, cow. Yoink. Where's our bed, though? I'm sure he said it was upstairs. Maybe in here? Maybe in here? Maybe in here? Maybe up here? Up here! It's pretty dark. But here's our bed. Nice. The perfect non-crime. Ah, I wonder if he's got any food on the go.
Good Lord. What did you roll around in?
Your wife's bed. She's a real sow, that one.
Come now.
Uh,
Where you're going.
It's no wonder everyone fucking hates us. Hey, Pebbles. 39. 31. Don't mind if I do. Yoink. Right, let's go.
Quick!
To Troskovitz, where they want to kill us. We've got a bounty of like 10 grand. It's fine though. What's a little bounty between friends?
You swine!
Good times. This road takes us right to Troskovitz, so it's not too bad. What? Oh, my secret perk.
Quick!
Just a little more. It's not really a secret perk, but it is a perk.
Quick! Go! Quick!
Did I? No, that's not the turning off. Turning off's over here. There's this mill where allegedly we broke the law, but I don't remember ever coming here. But they definitely want us for something. I'm just not sure what. But it's fine.
Go! Quick!
I'd love a new horse. We should buy a new horse with this money we've got. Pebbles is so slow. And there is a horse trader. And we do have money now. Right. Are we going to drink a Saviour Schnapps? Do we even need to go into town? It was just to get meat from the butchers, right? We've got meat. I don't really want to fight the guards. You're not a guard.
It was you who committed that murder. I'm sure of it.
It was you who committed that murder. Yeah, it was. The graveyard. The graveyard is off to the east. Yeah, go with him. He saw me over there. Stupid guard. Graveyard's to the east of the town. Hey, guard. Guard, leave me alone. I don't want to snap your neck, but I will. Once I get you out of town, I'm not fighting 8 guards at once. It's too much. No, you left me alone. Fair enough. Right. Along the east road.
What? My God, that murderer! He's back!
You're lucky you've got a name. I thought you were a regular villager. Oh, Gravekeeper! I must be giving you a lot of business. We should be best friends.
What the? What do you want, lad?
What's going on?
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service.
Are you named after the
Looking
sheep?
for a final resting place? You need to bury a dead goat? Or are you tired of life and need a noose?
None of those things. I was just passing by. What's new around here? You must know of every dead soul.
The living and the dead. I could write a book about it if I knew how. Or if the scribe in Troskovitz was in a mood to listen to me for longer than one afternoon.
I buried Gazer. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to tell this guy about that.
I had to dabble in your trade a little bit. Buried a young man from the nomad camp who got beaten to death by woodcutters.
I know. Don't think I didn't try to get him for myself. He wasn't baptized, so I couldn't bury him in the cemetery. But he deserved a good place in the ground nonetheless.
Yeah.
It gave me a terrible itch. I can't stand unfinished work. The damned woodcutters left him there like a solstice decoration.
They did.
Buried him in his favorite place.
You did well. Don't hesitate to bury any other corpses you find left unburied. You have my blessing. I can tell right away if a fella understands an honest trade.
Nah, you're alright, man. I wouldn't want to take your work.
Are you and the herb woman related? You both look, well, really old.
We're not related. We both got some years behind us, and we're both unclean in our own ways. That's all we have in common. Different herb women came to me from time to time for hangman's nooses or nails from the gallows. What they do with them is their own business. I'm just a trader. But Bozhena ain't like the others. She's an honest herb woman who only heals with herbs and prayers. Do you know why they chased her out of town?
Yeah, I do.
Well,
I do.
I'm not the one who should be telling you, but I'll tell you one thing. There's a place called Limbus Puerorum. Make sure you never send anyone there. Not even by accident. And that's all I'll say on the matter.
I'll keep it in mind.
Why did Henry say he doesn't know what happened to the lady? We know exactly, down to every meticulous detail. Gravedigger would be Henry's perfect profession, never run out of work. It'd probably be considered like insider trading or something. I don't think we'd be allowed.
Do you know what happened with the bodies from near the pond? Tankard, Conrad.
Who?
Come on, man.
You wouldn't know their names. A couple of soldiers that fell there. Where are they buried?
Oh, I remember them. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery.
Great.
All I got was a yellow waffen rock for the effort. Getting them out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away they was from better parts than this here county.
Yeah, you're right. They're a long way from home.
Not to worry. Earth is earth, wherever it is.
Why did you bury them outside of the cemetery? Was that some sort of a dig? Look, I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Ignatius, I'm going to need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
Calm down,
None
man.
of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Samine? What pit?
I don't
A
know.
saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Sure. Let's embellish.
Yeah, something like that. At night, you hear the cries of tormented souls and catch the whiff of sulphur.
Well, that I can't help you with.
Not to worry. It's actually just a hole with some rotting carcasses in it.
Yeah.
These white crystals form in it. And that's exactly what we're after.
You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Yeah.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first.
Of course I will.
I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
Pay him with meat. Okay, let's dig some graves, man. Fuck it, I'm in no rush.
Well, dragging carcasses around isn't exactly a respectable job. But so be it. I'll help you with it. What else can I do?
Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Oh, that's what a knacker is.
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them.
Yeah, Henry.
So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Sure.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
I understand. I'll come at dawn.
No, not dawn. Daybreak. Ignatius. You should probably have a little rest. I'll rest in your house, eh? Why have you got poisons, man? Why have you got poisons? Anyway, I'm gonna rest in your house. That's not my house, it's a church. Whatever. Give me your stuff. Map left by the deceased. See, this is why we choke everyone out. Well, it's not why, but it is a benefit. I thought that was going to be like a jester's hood. It certainly looked like one, eh? I guess it's not. It's just a very misleading icon. Fair enough. Okay, daybreak. That's ages away. That's actually ages away. Oh. While he's KO'd, we might as well check out his house. Yeah? I don't want your food. Sure hope he doesn't have a wife. Can I do a medium lock? I'll give it a try. Yes, my first medium lock. Leveled up thievery. There is a god. Did we KO that girl or was she dead? We just KO'd her. I was going to poison his food. I don't know why he's got a poison on him. But, I guess I won't. It would kill him. Okay, I guess we'll just wait. Hey, is that a book? Is there somewhere we can sit? The Rule of Saint Dismas, patron of thieves. Remember, wicked man, to honor Saint Dismas, for he is your patron saint, who hung at the right hand of the Lord on the cross. In death he became a good villain, though in life he was a damn good villain. Cool. Did you wake up yet? Who are you?
It's you, the murderer.
Yeah, that's me. She's not wrong. I'm just going to wait here. Should probably eat. Fortunately, we've got loads of dried beef. It's daybreak. Buddy, are you asleep? Oh, there he is. Yoo-hoo! Rise and shine. I've just been standing in the church.
There you are, you bastard.
Oh, come on, man.
Better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Eat shit.
That's quite Ah!
Oh! Yeah, eat your food. I'm not going to choke you out, I'm sorry. Were you just surrendering?
I'm not gonna just let you leave. I'm not gonna just let you leave.
Look, I want to make a deal.
I'm not gonna just let you leave.
I want to make a deal.
Let me live.
Forget all about it.
If I were you, I'd forget what I saw, pal. I could get pissed off.
and then nobody's safe from my blade.
Hang on. Leave me alone. We'll forget about it.
Deal. Let's get going.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear.
He's a man of his
You
word.
don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us.
He really...
thief. You've got my weapon.
What? No, I don't. I don't have your weapon. You don't have a weapon. Oh, come on, man. I'm supposed to be following you to the wagon. Plus, you said you were going to forget all about it. Well. I'll be right back. Got myself a drink. Is he not back yet? Where the hell is he? He's in the forest. Can I get down? Okay, I'm stuck on the wagon. I hope he comes back. Please come back. Please come back, buddy. I'm caught in a wagon. I can't get out. Because I stole your weapon that doesn't exist. He doesn't even have a weapon. I don't know what he's talking about. I have faith he'll come back. Let me down. I feel like I'm being punished. I'm told to sit in the corner. You will sit in the wagon until you've learnt what you did wrong. Shit, man. If he takes too long, we'll pass out. But that'll take a while. I don't really want to wait for that. I shouldn't have got in the wagon. I thought it might start a cutscene. He's not coming back, is he? He's not coming back. When did I last save? Oh!
You thief! You've got my weapon!
Kretzel, I need you to forget about that. So I'm sorry, but this has to happen.
Guards! Quickly!
I'm too far from Ignatius. I should get back so he doesn't leave without me.
Are you looking for a fight?
Surrender, man.
Ah! Right! I'm hit! Rule change, you Orson! Ha!
Well... Buddy, I need you to be awake. Wakey wakey!
There you are, you bastard! Get over here or I'll call the guards.
I'm sure we can sort this out.
Have you got some problem with us, you fucker? Now cough up some coin or I'll turn you in.
Oh yeah? You gonna start on me? I'll make short work of you.
Hang on. Leave me alone. We'll forget about it. I won't say a word to anyone. Just go. Christ, that stings. At least it stopped bleeding.
Okay, are we...
Greetings, Ignatius. I still need to find that saltpeter pit. Will you help me?
After what you did? Not a chance.
How about some service in return? Or I can pay.
What happened, happened. You're not the first or the last youngster to let me down.
Sakra.
You're going to have to find that pit yourself. That's life. I mean, that's death. About time. Stop messing. Ah! 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 Oh! Ah! Rule change, you horse.
Rule change! I agree. Right. Map left by the deceased. That's not going to tell us where the bodies are buried. He must have something here that'll tell us. Maybe not. Maybe in hindsight. I shouldn't have knocked him out. You're gonna have to find that pit yourself, huh? That is a pain in the arse. I was quite looking forward to burying some bodies. Hang on.
You've got my weapon.
Wait, we can talk about it. We can talk about it.
Ignatius will leave without me if I run off from him.
Ah! What do you think you're doing?
There has to be a way. There has to be a way.
You thief! You've got my weapon.
Ignatius, don't be a shithead. I don't even have your weapon.
Quickly!
What if I just follow him?
I'm too far from Ignatius.
God!
I should get back so he doesn't leave without me.
You're right. I am too far from Ignatius. Ignatius, can we... Okay, here's the plan.
You thief! You've got my weapon.
There has to be a way, right?
You thief! You've got my weapon.
Ignatius! I don't suppose you're running to the saltpeter pit?
Ignatius will leave without me if I run off from him.
Yeah, I know. Buddy.
Guards! Quickly!
Ignatius, you're such a shithead, man. One more try. I don't know how I'd do it. How would I do it? How would I do it? How would I do it?
You... Ah! What do you think you're doing? Ah! Oh!
High rep playthrough. No, man. That's crazy talk. If I was a saltpeter pit, where would I be? Probably over here. The alternative is I load my save from back down here, but that doesn't seem very couth, does it? It's got to be over here because I've explored everywhere else. It's quite a large area though. It's quite a large area. I mean, they say just find it on your own, right? How hard can it be to find? Probably not that hard, really. It's probably, like, near the graveyard. Probably around here somewhere. Let's comb every inch of the map. Well, I've already combed most inches of the map. It's just this area that I haven't combed. So... And it's near the graveyard. It stands to reason it would be like somewhere here. I'm quite good at stumbling on stuff, unless it's a ladder where I've been intentionally misdirected in the wrong way. What is this place? Are they poachers' markings? I think they might be.
Hey, look. The ruins of a cottage. Probably wasn't even finished.
Yeah. There's probably saltpeter here. See, we're already finding points of interest. At least we've always got the ability to fall back on
Could this be the saltpeter? Crazy.
I'm a legend. I'm actually a legend.
Taste it. Cold saltpeter, not cold. Just raw.
I'm actually a legend. Don't be looking at my saltpeter.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Cold and salty. I know, I'm pretty great. I told you we'd stumble on it. I've been over this entire region. It had to be there.
Quick!
We need to go
Quick.
southwest. I guess probably just west. Why is it right off the road? Well, that's an excellent question.
Quick.
To make it easier to find if you beat up the gravedigger, I guess.
Go.
I firmly believe that most things are right off the road because they don't have faith in gamers to actually explore, so they just put stuff on the edge of roads. The only stuff that isn't is stuff that they expect you to use quest markers to get.
Quick. Go. Quick.
Oh, I'm really pleased I found that. It's justified my snapping of the gravedigger's neck. He was holding that over us. What's this place? Is this the East Farm? Yeah, this is the East Farm.
Quick.
Which means down here should be the ravine, and we just follow that, and that takes us to the miller. Perfect.
Quick. Quick.
The ravine. I know this ravine well.
Quick.
And is this our road? Our road from before? Or is it a different road? I think it's a different road. It's on the other side of the ravine, but it should still be fine.
Quick.
Yeah. There's the mill where they want to arrest us.
Go.
I don't know why they want to arrest us, but they do. I should probably find out, actually. Let's go find out why they want to arrest us and tell them to back off. Oh. That is a steep drop. Right, let's see why they want to arrest us. One of them will pick a fight with us, and then we can tell him to forget he ever saw anything, and that will hopefully get rid of the bounty, whatever it is. Yoo-hoo! Millers! You, what did I do?
God bless.
Oh, okay.
Can I spend the night here? I'll pay you well, if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
For a few groschen, there's some room on the hay.
Deal!
Let's agree on a price.
Thanks. Feel free to lie down on the hay, but I don't want to see you in the house.
Yeah, that's fine.
And go and wash up. You look like you could use it.
I mean, she's not wrong. Fair enough. We should visit a bathhouse at some point.
Quick.
And then this takes us to the mill. What? No, game. I already found it.
Quick.
Kya, kya.
Quick.
Oh, Millers, I'm home.
That's mine.
Got no beef with you, bandits.
Whoa.
If you have anything you want
Shit.
in return, I have some nice wares to sell here.
I'm interested.
Tell me more, Gregarious.
What a cheap old nag.
Look, man. That's not how you start a sale.
Greetings, goodman.
Laudetur, Jesus Christus. Nominus tecum, frater meus.
Amen. I'm sorry, brother, but you don't exactly look like a monk.
Ego sum qui sum. And you are assuredly not my brother yet. As the day of reckoning draws near, we are all brothers. And soon our sins will be weighed and tallied. Novid enim dominus qui sunt eus. Let us not forget the last judgment.
Uh-huh. Look, what are you selling?
I thought you were selling something. But now I see it's the word of God you're handing out.
And should I be selling it for profit, as the priests and abbots do? Et in avaritia fictis verbis de vobis negociabuntur.
I can't understand much, but thank you for your concern for my soul, preacher.
Are you a blasphemer, a fornicator?
Well,
You tell the true pope from the false? Shall you sin or change your ways? Who can ever know these days? A groschen or two
Hey, bandit.
the intercession of a saint is yours.
look. What are you
Tell me
selling?
your wares.
Certainly. Just take your pick. You won't find this just anywhere. You can't go wrong, my friend.
I'll take that. Strong savior snaps. A skill book. Some lockpicks. Hey, this guy's got, like, everything. Holy Trinity die. Dead child's tooth. Well, that's a bit much.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All yours. Very well.
Bandit, can you chill out? I'm haggling.
Do you accept?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands.
Bandit, calm down. AAA games, huh?
Aye, that'll do.
We're gonna gut you, you horse on. Take that!
Miller and friends, help!
And now you're mine! Hey, get him! You wanna try me? Hey, get him! Take the fuck! Take the fucker out! Come on, then! Jesus, I'm hit! Bad luck!
Got him with a combo. The perfect crime. Thanks for the help, priest. Sorry about that.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Gregorius. Oh, I want something, buddy. Yeah, you enjoy your food, man.
What? What do you think you're doing?
Don't worry about it. I'm not dying to Gregorius.
You!
Oh my god, this guy's a beast. He's actually really good. Gregorius, peace? Peace? Peace, man!
No wonder you're still standing.
Mercy! Leave me be! What's your problem, you idiot? Ow! Are you looking for a fight?
That was close. Tell you what, though. Pretty good haul. I'll take all your alchemy crap. I'll take your 400 groschen, most of which is mine. I need your bandages. I'll take that dye. You can keep your human skull. Pleasure doing business with you, buddy. I should probably bandage. That was close. That was real close. Totally worth it, though. Maybe. And now our health will regen. Although we're probably going to sleep anyway. We are pretty tired. That guy was a really good fighter. He had all sorts of moves I've never seen before. One day we'll learn them. Hey, Merc. Could have done with your help a minute ago, honestly.
Too good. You should see the sawbones.
Well, at least I have an excuse. You look like shit all the time.
How rude.
Good times. Buddy? Are you upstairs?
Are you blind?
What? Where is he? Yoink.
Oh, what did you get yourself into, lad? Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
Keep out of it.
What? My word.
Hey, Kretzel.
This weather. Greetings, my friend.
I found the pit. You're an educated man.
You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the basics.
I have no time for the basics.
But I'll pay you.
Well, I'll be happy to give you some groschen for your troubles.
All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. Throw in a few coins and I'll teach you whatever you want.
Nah, you're alright.
For instance, I'd like to know how to pry open a lock properly. Or how to go through someone's purse without being noticed.
That sure would be handy.
I see. The combination of restraint and the mechanics of general acquisition of property. That seems doable. Let's get to work.
Thanks, buddy. By the way, I have the pit.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. I found it on my own in the end, with no help from anyone.
Yeah.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer.
Tell me about it, man.
All the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazul, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward?
Well,
it's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Go on.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on.
Ugh.
And I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter.
Okay.
The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Sure, man.
Hey?
I'll explain it to you.
Yeah, please do.
Tell me then, what's the next task then, Crazul?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
I don't hear anything, man.
No. Reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes.
Ooh.
It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
I'm gonna steal it, huh?
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
True.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
Uh-huh.
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
I do, but I don't even know anymore, honestly.
Things are taking so long with you, I'd half given up hope. Besides, after the taste of carcasses I had to endure, I kind of lost my appetite for the wedding feast.
Well, you better get it back again, because I honor my promises. Start getting ready. You've almost got a fine outfit, I see.
Yeah.
But it still could be a lot better. Ad charisma tuendum. Say a prayer to St. Paul. Maybe he'll send you a few nice things from heaven.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company.
Is it the blacksmith?
Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
Is it a woman?
It'll be some female, right?
Correct. But not just any female. A true lady will come to the wedding with us.
Ooh.
Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold.
Is it
All will
Bonnie?
be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And clunk. The lock will open. And the book will be mine.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women.
Oh, really?
All the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
Cool. It sounds easy.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that straightforward.
Uh-huh.
I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated.
The lady?
First, we have to find our gracious lady.
Yeah. Oh, what's her name? Either of the ladies we saved, I guess.
Ah. And I'm gonna look for one, right?
Who else? Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
I know 2 ladies who fit the bill.
So a village girl will do?
I doubt an ordinary village girl would agree to what we're going to ask of her. You can find lots of capable girls at the Zhelyaoff baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
I snapped her neck.
Dorothy owns the bathhouse?
Aye, next to the alehouse there. You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
I'll take care of it. I actually know some other ladies who I want to talk to and see if they'll do it.
All right. I'll take care of it.
Excellent. You're a talented, likable youngster.
Yeah.
Like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, we're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mintha would be ideal.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see the tailor. Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. Rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched.
I'm not really on speaking terms with the tailor.
The dress is likely to be pretty expensive, but that's no obstacle for you, right?
I'm pretty sure I beat up the tailor. He hates my guts. Okay, what about the perfume? It better not be the alchemist, because I'm not on speaking terms with him either.
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife.
Well, fuck.
Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice-smelling one.
I kind of knocked her out as well.
Recipe and make your own Mintha.
Aha.
As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
That's more like it.
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears.
Why?
Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
Why are there parts of the plan that I don't get to hear? I don't think I want a companion from the bathhouse. I think that lady might be able to do it. Either of the ones we saved, right? It's the perfect setup. We saved 2 ladies. We need a lady. It's actually the perfect setup. So we're going to see if we can go get the lady to do it instead. Can't remember her name. Begins with a P. Remember we saved her life. And she's not that far away. Maybe. A noble without a horse? Hmm. This is Celine, or whatever the place is called.
Quick.
So this way should take us to the old lady's house. Perfect. Ish.
Go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go.
Go.
Quick. Go. Go.
I sure hope this is the right way. I think it is. Certainly looks right. Oh, I want to stop off here anyway. Perfect.
Easy. Good horse.
Because we saved a lady here as well. Maybe she'd be up for it.
Good to see you.
America. Yeah, I guess not.
Goodbye.
Well, if Marika's not up for it, how about you, Enelin? No?
Finally.
Well, so much for that scheme. That's fine, we can go see the old lady on the way home anyway. It's on the way. No, not on the way home. On the way to... Maybe we should stop off at our home.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
What a cheap nag. Everyone's so rude. Hey, Tomcat. This takes us to the old lady's house for sure. This is tutorial area. Remember this place? This is where we murdered the guards. I mean the bandits.
Go.
Which means up here should be the clearing, maybe. Maybe more north. The clearing's around here, and then the clearing takes us to the house. Sure, down here, why not? See? I know this game pretty well. I think.
Whoa.
Sorry about putting you to sleep, old lady. I needed your money.
Greetings, Henry.
She's alright with it though. Hey,
So, how are you doing?
Well, not bad, all things considered. I mean, with all that happened over the past few days.
I understand. I didn't want to upset you. I was just wondering if you had everything you needed and so on.
You're so sweet, but we're doing all right. Don't worry about us. What we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. We earn some coin from my baskets and Mother's medicines, but mostly we live off what the forest provides. Ma taught me about every flower, root and mushroom, so I pick a lot of things. Ma can cook a hare like no one else, so I bring a lot of them. I can hit one at 30 paces. Sometimes we even eat venison. I can shoot a deer at 50 paces.
All right.
Don't tell anyone.
Of course. You can trust me. Hitting a hare at 30 paces. That's some serious marksmanship. I'm not sure I could do it. Perhaps you could teach me a few tricks.
I'd be happy to, but don't expect any miracles.
You just need to know your way around the forest and practice a lot. And when you live alone in the forest, you've got plenty of time for that.
Can you spare a while? I want to ask you something.
Boo! Okay. I'm not going to sleep in your bed, don't worry. I'll sleep in my own bed. I guess we do have to just get a bathhouse wench. It's a bit lame, isn't it? I thought we'd be able to use these ladies we saved. Not use them, but you know what I mean. I guess I do mean use them.
Greetings to you, Henry.
Delicious and nutritious. Hey,
You're always welcome here.
I know. Once more for old time's sake. Whoa, chill out, Growler. I have no beef with you. Zero. Growler, I don't want to kick you to death. Can we calm down? You've never defended her before. What's got into you? Bye, Growler. Whew. The dog doesn't usually defend her when I choke her out.
Go!
Right, let's go to the bathhouse then, I guess. We need to do a lot of stuff in Trotskyville or whatever it's called. Which is unfortunate, because that's where they all want to murder us. So this might be interesting. We need to get a dress, a bath wench, and perfume. All whilst the guards will be trying to murder us. We can probably pull it off. If anyone can, it's Henry, right?
At the mill?
Yeah.
Whoa. What's that sound?
Take a guess what that sound is.
Worthy sir.
Yeah? God damn it. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
You want to try me?
I thought you wanted to chat.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
What's wrong? Villagers, why are you attacking me? I didn't even do anything. For once, that's actually true as well.
Take that! I'll rip. Take that fucker out, damn it! You want to try me?
I didn't do anything to you guys. You even called me kind sir.
I'm all yours. Take that. Do it. Mercy, leave me be. I surrender.
Let me go.
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything. You promised to free me. Now keep your... You'll pay for that, you Orson.
Well. I guess we'll never know why they wanted to kill us. Didn't turn out too well for them. That's life, I guess. Right, to town. That was some good practice for beating up the guard. Peace?
Huh?
Who are you, Wenzel?
How now, good man? You might be interested in some nice wares.
Are you going far, Goodman?
Well, define far. Enough to be apprehensive, huh? You know how it is. If you as much as stick your nose out the door these days, someone will punch it.
True.
I see you're in no danger, though. Fully armed with bonhomie.
Yes, well, mercifully, we apothecaries haven't any enemies. Who would bite the hand that's relieving their pain, eh?
Other apothecaries? But, what have you got for sale?
Do you have anything interesting to sell?
If it's herbs you're after, or alchemy you're interested in, then you're welcome to take a look.
Do you have perfume? No. I'll take your Saviour Schnapps. I'll take your strong healing potions. I'll take your alchemy book. You don't have any perfume.
A word about the price.
Warum nicht?
Warum nicht?
How's this?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Ausgezeichnet.
Thanks, friend. Right, here's the town. Get the dress. We should drink some Saviour Schnapps. We did just buy some. We should also repair our armor if we can. I can just switch tabs, can't I? But whatever. I'm all in now. We should read those stealth books. We'll just drink a weak one. Right. Get the red dress. It'll be red by the time we're done with it.
Don't think I don't know who you are.
Have they forgotten about my crimes? Have they forgiven me? They forgave me my trespasses. Truly, they're noble souls. Wow, they really forgive me, like murdering 10 guards. I think I murdered you.
Was willst du, Schelm? Leave me in peace. I ain't going to talk to the likes of you.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you want 50 gold?
I'm sorry. I'll gladly pay for the damages.
Genau, Mann. But I'll be watching you.
I heard you mix fine perfumes. I'm looking for Mintha, but I don't see any in your shop.
Don't you know about the Semin wedding?
I do.
Once innkeeper Betty got an invitation, she bought up all my supplies. You'll have to brew up your own. I'll be happy to sell you the recipe.
Well,
show me your wares.
Slightly increases charisma for a long period. Oh, that's cool. You can make your own soap as well. That's also cool. However...
Nothing to your liking, sir?
No, sorry, buddy. Where's the innkeeper? Oh, innkeep. I know we didn't, like, start off on the best of terms.
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Yeah.
Good day.
Hey, Betty.
What do you want, you scoundrel? I ain't going to talk to you about anything.
Do you want 50 groschen?
I'm sorry. I'll gladly pay for the damages.
I suppose. But I'll be keeping my eye on you.
I heard you swear by the alluring fragrance of Mintha.
Only the finest quality, Mintha. And now that I've been invited to the wedding, I'm keeping a close eye on my last 2 files. Do you like it?
I do. What do you want for it?
Haha, I'm definitely hanging on to this one. I take damn good care that no one takes it from me. Such a rarity. Besides, what good would it do you, a man?
You'd be surprised how perfume can help make a man seem more trustworthy.
Yeah.
But I'll probably have to give this one to someone else who's also going to the wedding.
Well, I don't think it'll smell as good on her or him as on me. Moreover, I want to stand out at the wedding. Anyone can get Mintha perfume, but of the highest quality, so the fragrance lasts. I prize those little bottles over all else.
But you don't need it.
Come now, Betty. A good woman should be all blood and milk. Or in this case, sweat and beer, right? What do you need perfume for? It's unnecessary.
You think the regulars would appreciate it more here if it smelt of unwashed feet? And what about the wedding guests, eh?
Hey, it gives you a unique scent like nobody else. And that's what you want, right?
Well, I don't want to stink. You and your company can go to the wedding all sweaty if you like, but I'm going to smell nice.
I don't know how else to convince you. And I don't want to pay that much for a little phial of perfume.
You don't now, but when you realize you've no other option...
Lady, there's always another option. And it's right here. Let's get the dress first. Oh, Taylor. I know you're going to want 50 groschen, and that's fine.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Is that the dress?
Where you're going.
Is that the dress right there? That's a good eye you've got, friend.
What?
Bye. Nice.
What do you want here, you scoundrel?
Hey, Betty.
And what's going to happen with that seal? Huh?
Greetings.
Hell will
God
freeze
be
over
with you.
before you do anything about it.
Let her go now.
Mein Gott! Stop that right now!
Scheiße, mein Lieben. Thanks. I'll take your gold while I'm at it.
That madman. Why did
Bye. Look, guard. I don't want my bounty to get too high. Come over here.
Show your
You're not a guard, you're just
The
a guy.
executioner
This poor bastard.
The pillory's too good for you.
Yeah.
I'll chop you up on the spot.
Yeah.
Don't think I won't cut you.
Hey, guard. He's the bailiff daughter's brother. Is he? So he's the bailiff's son. That makes sense, actually.
You should have yielded. Lay your corpse on the pillory. Do it. Hey, get him. I'll act you up like you deserve. Take that fucker out. Show your stuff.
Sir, yes, sir. I'll show my
Now
stuff.
you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
Who are these guys?
I'll deal with that bastard for you.
Will you?
Show your stuff. I'll hammer some manners into
Hey,
you.
guard. Did I steal all your shit earlier? Or were you asleep? Sorry about that, guard. I actually wanted to ask you to forgive me all my crimes. I'm taking your weapon. I'm confiscating it. I'm going to confiscate your weapons too. And your gold. Bailiff. I'll take another letter of admiration, why not? Where's your weapon? I'm confiscating that as well. You guys can't be trusted with weapons. Sorry. Have fun. Right, cool. Now we just need someone to put the perfume and the thing on. So we need to go to the other town, which is this way. Do 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 do. Also, we got a strength perk. I think strength perks are useless to us. Yeah. So we'll just take whatever. Have we got any other perks? Horsemanship. When riding off-road, your horse will consume less stamina. Nah, when riding on roads. I'm always on roads. Stealth. You can be very stealthy when picking locks or pickpocketing. From a distance, no one will notice anything. That's nice. Let's take that. Thievery, 2 perks. If you wanted for a crime, you gain bonuses of +3 strength, warfare, and agility. You can tell which stolen items are currently stolen in the location you're currently in. Yeah, okay. That's super useful. Hidden pockets. If a guard searches you, no guard is ever searching us. If you fail to successfully return through the doorway, your victim won't notice you. That's really nice. I thought we had that already, honestly. Cool. Oncule ton poulet.
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were. I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them.
That's
can't really
cool.
blame them seeing the state of this land.
That's very cool. I'm not going to anger the old gods. They might be real. You never know. Huh? I didn't think this town was this far away. This town shouldn't be this far away. I thought we had to go to the Troskiv bathhouse. The Takov bathhouse. Oh no, Dorothy. Dorothy would be here. Yeah, that makes sense. So we're going home. Sweet, sweet home. Cool. Ah, home. What a glorious place. Everyone's going to be like, oh, it's him again.
The Lord sees you.
Yeah. Hey, Dorothy. I'm sorry about snapping your neck earlier. I'm still not sure how you came back to life. Best not to question it, I suppose.
What do you want, you scoundrel? I ain't gonna talk to you about anything.
I know, I know.
Let's make up, shall we? Here's some compensation.
I suppose, but I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Crazel has an offer for you.
What does that old goat want this time?
Well, he's looking for a girl to pose as a lady.
He's looking for a girl to pose as a lady.
A lady? You mean a noblewoman?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like a noble with cutlery.
That won't be a problem. She won't even have to say much.
Why does he need one? Not for himself, I hope.
No, for the Chamberlain. Probably via potion, those can fix anything. Yeah. I think I'm going with the in-universe theory that Henry's just really bad at snapping necks.
No. He wants her to turn the Chamberlain's head.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with Ulrich. Is that it? How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
And that's not all. Your girl will also get a beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade and a perfume called Minter. Nobody will be able to resist her. I've already got everything. Just say the word.
That sounds nice and all.
Mm.
But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain.
Yeah, okay.
Girls, come here.
It's not really any of my business.
Right, girls.
I just need a yes or
We
no.
have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
It's about the Samine wedding.
And the Chamberlain, who one of you should attend to.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first?
Look, a simple no will suffice. I'll find someone else.
Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
How's life here?
How are you doing here? And,
Look, we're busy. Tell him about the time the Master Chamberlain invited you to the castle.
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trusky,
Mhm.
and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to.
Mhm.
So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt.
If only.
But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it?
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
I
My
thought the
God.
Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's
Okay.
not what he wants to do to us that's against God.
But what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Alex says, maybe you can dress like a girl, like in that other game. Final Fantasy VII Remake. You'll be able to buy a small cottage. They're not going to care about cows, but a cottage.
enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose.
Liar.
I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Look, if they don't want her,
I swear that
I know ladies.
I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day.
I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again.
Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven.
I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Zhelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
You could have just said no.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl.
I will.
A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
That's...
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar.
She introduced herself as Enelin of Winterthur.
I know
and
her.
She was a noble woman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp.
I already did.
Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
Well, thank you.
What a sick joke.
Be Jesus Christ.
I already had that idea. And the game shot me down. Just so that I could come over here and these ladies could lecture me about something I didn't actually want to do. Also, I've got to go over there and get her again.
What'll it be?
Look, can I bang one of your ladies?
I need to take a load off.
If you know what I mean.
Certainly. We're open.
I could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Great. But it'll cost you.
Yeah, but let's haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Is this enough?
Now that's nearly an acceptable amount. Nearly. Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
The perfect crime.
The world sure seems brighter after that, eh? See you
Yeah.
next time.
Kinda weird how your face vanished for a sec, but that's fine. I'm just gonna stay in here for I just need to get tidied up. Hehehehe. Yoink. Thanks, ladies. Pleasure doing business with you. Or I guess pleasure doing business with you.
Don't shove.
Hey, Hans.
Good day to you.
God be with you.
What kind of illnesses do you think you'd contract from an establishment like that? I think they're very disciplined, and you would get a shit ton of illnesses. Hey, Lawrence.
Christ, you again.
Yeah, me again.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Nothing really new. If you're looking for work, look somewhere else.
Yeah, alright. Zibbity-dee. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for Henry, and he's feeling good. We're going to call it a day there, because it is 1:15, and I have work in the morning. This is pretty good, though. Tomorrow, we get to go to the wedding. And rob a guy. And finally get into the castle. Looking forward to that. Maybe we'll get some more shenanigans. We probably will. I am excited. We didn't do the blacksmith's quests. We could maybe do those first. Maybe. Before we go. See what his scheme is for going to the wedding. But we're definitely going with the miller. We just put all that work in. But I do want to do the blacksmith's quests if we can do them. But yeah. It's been a pleasure. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.